with no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Hey, Marty. Hello, can you hear me? I'm at the Chinese restaurant. Okay, I can fix my hair. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, maybe it needs to dry. Oh. The Chinese restaurant. At the Chinese restaurant. Hello, Isagonal Bob for her. Hello, Grape Sody. Hello, Slap Factory. Hello, Stock Photo Guy. Hello, Spider-Man. What did I order? I already left the Chinese restaurant. You guys want to see something cool? I'm gonna show you something cool. I'm gonna get something for you.
Hey, Mark.
Just a second. Hello, Rand Scott. Let's get chat something really cool. Oh, but then there's honking horns. Some idiot honked his horn. Oh well. Is this it? I think this is it. I think I showed this on stream another time. But, oh, it can just be muted, but then it being muted isn't... Whatever. You can't hear the animals. I guess I'll have to edit the video to edit up the car honking at the end. Sheep let out to graze. Mauve. Why is someone saying chicken nuggets in my chat? Never say anything like that ever again. We're not talking about chicken nuggets. Is it gonna automatically... It's not gonna automatically do it. So I'm gonna go over to this scene. And then back to the gaming shelf. Will it work? I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, then I'll... This is annoying. It's kind of annoying. Okay, whatever, I'll just do it like this then. And then make this way smaller. For a second. There it is! Look at him go! Look at him go! It's lunchtime, everybody! Come on, let's go! It's lunchtime! It's lunchtime! Come on, let's eat grass! Let's eat grass! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's eat lots of grass! Let's eat lots of grass! Yum 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 yum! Oh, the grass is really dewy today. Now I'm a little guy in the corner. Hello, Mariah Carey, Xmas sing-along. It sounds good? Good. Hello, Dorky on TV. No, you're not getting chicken nuggets and french fries at the restaurant we're going to. It's not what I mean by Chinese food. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. Hello, Helixo. Phones are vibrating? Why are phones vibrating? I don't know what that means. This is a very beautiful place, but it was difficult to breathe. There's you can see the shepherd. The shepherd has one horse, and he has what? A flock of like 50? I want to see that again. No. Not the Chinese restaurant. Go back to that again. Let's watch it again.
Well, let's get the grass. Come on, guys. Let's go. Look at the grass. The grass is really good today. Oh, it's so good. Yum, 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 yum. Go.
There's a sound that sounds like a phone vibrating. Maybe it's because I was typing on my keyboard. Was that it? Me typing on the keyboard? Is that what it was? Okay, do you guys want a video game stream or just some stupid bullshit? Because I can do either one. By the way, I can do both of those things. Do both? Oh, I didn't think about doing both at the same time.
I sure do. Good.
Hey, Marty. Sorry, I didn't say anything interesting. Sorry. I didn't say anything interesting, don't worry. What did I say? I said... Oh, let's play a video game. This game's really good. I think it's mean and awful they didn't bring this to our territory of English-speaking worlddom. Okay, we like died here. So, you know what I was gonna do? You know what I was thinking about doing, chat? Let's give it a shot. Let's engage in the mechanic it wants us to engage in. Let's play the first few levels with these abilities and 100% the thing. The music on this first stage is like completely out of control, and I was waiting for someone to mention it, but no one did. No one mentioned how the music on the first stage is like wild. Ah! And then the music for the rest of the game is like way more normal. And it's really good. So it makes me think either someone screwed up and they shipped the game with like the wrong music or something. Somebody like changed something in the code and it got messed up. Or the guy who did the music for this game considers this to be just as... I don't even know what to say. Hello, White Buffalo. How you doing? Twitch stream. Let's go. Fun! I do want to just like reacclimate myself to this game. Make sure we're not forgetting any special mechanics or anything.
as we go into what could be the end game. I'm not really sure. If you look at this menu, we're missing like a bajillion things. And then the game says we're 15% of the way there. But is there really like a lot more game left, or some game, or nice one, streamer. Thank you. I like streaming on this website, and we've had a rash of people coming in and saying very stupid shit for their first message. And then in a couple of cases, as I was like telling the person off and like moving my mouse to ban them or whatever, they were like scrambling to type into the chat like, no, it's just, no, I like the stream, no, it's a good, it's, no, don't ban me, no! So, we have competing interests. And also, I have different energy levels. I know what chat is thinking. First hour of the stream, Marty's just gonna talk about streaming itself. He's doing it again. But it's been weird. It's been bizarre. I think people are lurking for a while. And then they're like, oh, I know this guy. Oh, I know Marty. I know his chat. Marty, you're a fat piece of shit. Enter. And then I look over at chat and it says first time message from a person who followed like a month ago. So I don't know their name or anything about them. And it says, Marty, you're a fat piece of shit. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ban you. And then as I start like moving the mouse cursor over to ban them, and I'm saying I'm gonna ban them, they're like, oh, but wait, why? But I thought, no. It's like, come on, guys. And then the competing interest is you guys deserve a chat room that doesn't have anything like that in it. Obviously, when I watch someone else's stream and like there's just really idiotic chat, I'm like, why doesn't the streamer do something? And then now I understand to a certain extent. Maybe the streamer doesn't even see the message. They're too busy gaming. Maybe they just don't have that kind of energy that day. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing different things, and like, depending on my mood, who the hell knows how I'll treat the situation. Is that guy gonna come back? How did I do this? Hello, Udichi. Hello, Mr. Radon. Hello, Mudu-sama. When's the last time I clapped my hands out of joy? It happened on stream not too long ago. When was it? Was it when Teddy said the line in Blue Chicago Blues? Was that it? That was kind of there. No, it might have been clipped. I don't know. I don't remember. I have so much good times here that I can't remember all the specifics. Hello, Mudu-sama. It's kind of like when you're a teenager and you're getting high with your friends, and then you just remember a lot of laughing. That's all I remember. Just a lot of laughing. Can't tell you what the joke was or what the situation was, but we were laughing so hard. Hello, Mudu-sama. Hello, Inconsiderate Deed. I don't know, your name is Inconsiderate Deed, and I've seen you in my chat a few times, and you have a sub badge, so it's way different than... Don't worry, you're fine. Hello, Satimu. That's Satimu, that's just doing it. Hey, by the way, guys, just so everyone is aware, someone in Goaty's chat got a stream streak of 310 today, and can you guess what the channel point bonus was for a stream streak of 310? Can anyone wager a guess as to what grand amount of channel points was awarded to this person for achieving a stream streak, which would be, well, Goaty has been streaming 3 days a week very consistently. Hold on a second here. That's like 150 streams a year. So if you watch my stream for basically 2 years and never miss a single one, can you guess what grand amount of channel points was awarded to this person? It was 450, the same amount that you get for like a 3 stream streak. It's so funny. I was talking about the stream streaks on all these different levels of analysis, like really deep and interesting, like in depth, like whoa, like this aspect and that aspect, and let's throw in a little bit of this aspect. But then it turns out it's just like damn it all. They didn't even do the gambling or whatever part correctly. Why can I go in a circle like that? What does that get me? What? Am I supposed to push it? What is this? Oh, there's a ladder here. I didn't see it. Idiotic chat is fine. It's like... I just don't know if people know this, but when you type your first message into someone's chat, it's a big shining box. It's like very well highlighted. It's like super prominent in the chat. Like, this is this person's introduction to you. And then when the chat message is, so, I heard you're a piece of shit. Now, do people say that kind of thing in my chat all the time? Sorta. But I think you guys are more witty than that. I think you guys come up with something a little bit more, like, you know, it's a little bit on the nose to just say, oh, I heard you're, crap. It's a little bit, you know, you guys figure out more, interesting ways to convey the same message, but... Ugh! Okay, I came here to get that coin. Is that literally all I'm doing? Whatever, should I try to beat the level now as quickly as possible and see what the ranking does? Maybe getting an A ranking, unlocks something. We'll see what happens. Am I gonna miss something here? I don't think so. Hello, window pane. Ah, spikes! I didn't see those. Ooh, a bomb. Blow it up. Okay, just come on. Trying to get an S rank. Trying to S rank the level. Why can I destroy these? For what? I don't know. Public service program? I think Marty.zone should get a rocket strapped on its ass by the Canadian government. Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on. Do that. Okay, don't bother with this idiot. Okay, can you come back, actually? I'm so confused by this game. No, just use the fan like this. Marty, 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 Marty! Yeah. That's good. Don't share it. I might just turn them off. This is the thing. Like, we were thinking about just turning off the stream streaks, and now that it's 450, regardless of anything, that's like... Like, you play the game well, you get 450. You play the game poorly, you get 150. So, oh my god, he took the key from me. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, no, I was supposed to do that. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just do this. God. I have enough on my plate already. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm just gonna continue doing what I have been doing, which is randomly be passive aggressive or straightforward or ban them or time them out for 10 minutes. Or like there's so many different options, and I'll just quickly make a decision and then move on with my life, because I don't know. So do we have everything for the level? Like, are we missing all these heart pieces? Is that what it's saying? I really don't know. You'll have to type that again, Isagonal. Sorry. Oh! Oh! No! I choose to bring it up every 5 minutes. Well, I'm trying to communicate with you guys that I appreciate you coming to my stream, and I don't want anyone to have a bad time because one stinky farting dumbass comes into chat, right? Because I... Really? Just to see? Okay, well, I didn't even get time to see the... Forget it. Forget this whole thing. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. Let's go here. That was a good warm-up. No, what was I gonna say? Oh, sometimes, like, I'll be in a chat and I'll be like, why doesn't this streamer tell this guy off or ban him or do something, right? Do they not care about my experience? Do they not value me? Where is this parasocial relationship going? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna assume I need to do this. Also, at the risk of offending people and being, like, uncouth and screwing this up, I think Twitch does attract people who are on the spectrum and who, just plainly speaking, have difficulty reading faces and reading social situations just in general. And that's just, like... That's not a judgment thing. There's all sorts of people on this planet, and I really believe that everyone's personality and, like, their strengths and weaknesses lend themselves to being very, very special and important in a certain circumstance, right? Like, I'm sure there are tons of situations where the survival of a tribe 200,000 years ago relied on the fact that one person had their one thing about them, you know, and we call that autism now, or we call it all these different things, but it's like... So when I say that some people are autistic or on the spectrum, like, you just have to take my word for it that I'm not being an asshole. You just gotta take my word for it, like, that's just straightforwardly true. And if you have a lot of difficulty hanging out in social situations, I see why you would go to a place like Twitch, right? What am I missing here? I need another enemy. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Zalathar. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. See, there it is. That's all you gotta do. Hello, folks. Smiley face. See, this is the other thing. Like, someone like Zalathar can come in and do it perfectly. That's a home run, by the way. That's a home run. We used the term whiffing last stream for people who are coming in and their first message in chat was, like, shitty. I'm like, oh, that's a whiff. But it's actually... That's all you gotta do. You hit a home run. You did it. You work so hard on it. I know. This is the thing. Some people are working so hard to make an impression. It's like, no, what you want to do is say hi and then smiley face emote. That's it. Let me just pause the game. I'm a little bit stuck. The zone has instituted a no shitheads policy. Almost. You can be a shithead if I think you're funny and cool. We have a relationship. You get one shithead point per stream. Dude, it's so crazy. I don't remember. I don't think I was ever in chat, or I wasn't on Twitch when there were separate chat rooms. There was something called hosting, where you would raid, but you would still have the original chat room of the first stream, but that got removed, right? You don't think chat minds, Helixo? I mind though, right? If one person hypothetically minds, I mind, so. I think I would like to have a Canadian accent. That would make me feel good. I consider that a compliment. Banish them to the second chat. Hello, Larka Demont. Hello, esports for losers. I'm cursed? No, I'm blessed. What is I gotta kill another guy, like, up here. What's going on? Why am I not... There's a dude up here or some shit. Sorry for swearing. Oh my gosh, I have to stop swearing! I keep swearing! Okay, whatever, I don't care. Let me through. What is this? Why don't I hit the switch? Can I hit the switch? I could totally just hit it with... Why am I getting him to hit the switch? I can hit the switch. You can be the block. Where are you? There you are. Like that. There we go. It's easy. Yeah, so I value chat's experience. And at the same time, if my decisions seem inconsistent, it's because I'm like trying to play Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color, which require, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do another thing too. So I might just like, and sometimes I'm in a really good mood and sometimes I'm in a bad mood, right? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna stop talking about it because it's boring. We're gonna move this block on the conveyor belt to here, and then I'm gonna stop the conveyor belt, and that's gonna open up this passage, chat. Hello, Noodle. And then this Skelly is bad news, and I do that. And then I'm gonna bop you. I think I didn't want to do that. I think I want to just bop your balloon. How was I bopping just your balloon? I can throw a Hadouken at it or whatever. No, that just straight murders him. Okay, can I... Just what? How come I can't bop the balloon only? What's all this? Well, I was playing this game at 1 a.m., so I don't remember. I don't remember what's going on here. There, I can bop it. Oh, he's gonna touch me. Come over here, please. And now you're a block. Okay. There's some rice over here. Okay, the thing that was going on here was I bop his balloon like this. Oh. Yeah, and then I hit him with that, so he follows me. And then he follows me. Is he gonna get messed up here? No, he's not. And then he gets right, and now he's a block. And I grab the rice, and I leave. Hello, Vinny. How you doing? Vinny gave me power today to stream. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be a stream today because I was, like, exhausted. I was so exhausted when I got home. Go! Just go, just go. Sorry for yelling. Oh. Wait, what? No, I don't even want to go this way. I don't even want to do this. This is all wrong. No, 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 no. No! I got tricked. I need the key. Oh dear. Where's the key? How did I not get the key? Okay. Is that a real emote? It's not showing up for me. So this is nothing. Okay. We gotta go back. What the? aren't you? Yeah, just get up there. Just do it. Ugh. There's a coin over there, really? What would it be? I don't know. So many things it could be. Could be that guy, Mr. Triadstone. How do I... This is for like a coin, though. I don't think I... Let's go this way. Let's go this way, chat. Let's make him into a big block. And then kick him over. Oh, the goal was met for me to play RoboCop 2. So... That's not sufficient. That's never gonna work. What the frick? So I'm gonna watch RoboCop 2. I'm gonna try to watch RoboCop 2 before the playthrough of RoboCop 2 on NES. A severely hellish game. That is... It might be the best bad game I've ever played. Can I get you to do that? No? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Where's the key? Should I restart the level entirely?
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting.
Yes, there is.
And no place in my life for it.
Right.
Flirting is a game.
Yeah.
And I don't play games.
You're flipping your hair at us right now.
If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
That's flirting, by the way. Thank you very much, Vinny, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Radon. Thank you so much. Mr. Radon, we have a new emote because we got 80 subs, and that unlocked a new emote slot. So the new emote is Marty D10 Nerd, which is, yeah, I don't know. You might like it. You might like Marty D10 Nerd. Might be up your alley. Might, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How did I find this? Control T. Best Game Boy Color games. Enter. No. That's the first step. And then what I did was like, oh, this is a little bit... I'm getting some good stuff, but this isn't exactly it. Hardcore Gaming 101 Game Boy Color category. Yeah. This is a really good game, by the way. I strongly recommend it. I am like confused or whatever right now. This isn't gonna... Oh my god, is this gonna do anything for me if I do this again? What the... Okay. I'm just gonna... I think I have to restart the entire level or something. Because we're deep into this game. I feel like this is like the last dungeon, but then maybe not. So how would I... Okay, then go get a guy from over here or something, Marty. Go find somebody. Shit. Like, no, you just die? Okay, we're gonna start from the top, and... I tried to skip some stuff just to get to where we were, and then there was a locked door. So I'm missing a key, right? So we do have to... Ah! Hello, Helical. What are you doing? That's a meme. Oh yeah? Oh my god. You guys want to see something from like... This is the... I'm going to show you guys the original plan for Murdy.zone. Oh shoot. How am I going to get to it? boom. Why is Google Docs hanging on fonts.googleapis.com? I'm trying to show my chat something. Seriously? Can I like get rid of that so it's like this? What the frick? Okay. How do I show this off without making it such that? Do we have what I want? Don't worry, some people find this interesting. Don't worry. What the hell does that even mean, Marty? Don't worry, some of you will find this to be interesting. Is that good? Yeah, it's correct. This is gonna work. Okay, cool. So go over here. This is a list of 3D CG CD-ROMs. Some of them are not games because they're too early to be games. Oh yes, and it also includes me tracking which ones I've purchased physical copies of, which I kind of stopped doing because the prices got out of control. And then an attention priority, like how important is it for me to get to it? And when they came out, and then I stopped updating this, and I have a bookmarks folder with like 25 more, and then there's another 25 that I didn't even add to the bookmarks folder. But this was what I was working on, right? For my stream, like, oh, I'm gonna stream all of these games. So it starts at the top with Manhole, which is technically not 3D CG, but they would go on to make Myst later, so it's important. So there's a few Cyan games, and then you got Alice and Rafixion. Spaceship Warlock is the first real one at number 5. And then this is just like a bunch of like crazy oddities and got translated. Hello, Alpakish. If he likes Japanese exclusives, why has he not played Shin Inketsu Koha Kunio-kun? Isn't this the thing I tried to play on stream, Mr. Radon? The relay game? What is this? And that's a different Kunio-kun. So yeah, these gaming projects and all this stuff, and trying to track down the developer and the publisher and the important people who were on it, like if an outside artist, like, I mean, like someone who already had an established career in fine art or music or making movies, whatever, did they get in on it? The platform that was released on, all the different SKUs, like trying to figure out, because a lot of these things came out in boxes, but the boxes do not exist anymore. Hello, Flipsider. What we're doing right now is Mr. Radon mentioned he's making a spreadsheet for a gamer project, and I'm just showing off one I was working on for about 6 months and then just kind of dumped it. So yeah, some of these games, it's ambiguous what a complete copy of it even is, because they're so effing rare and obscure, right? Anyway. Do you like spreadsheets?
I sure do. Good.
Why is this thing like... Why is this control thing set up such that it's like difficult to hit the buttons? Why don't I just move it over like that? Silly, silly, silly. Okay, undo that, and then hit this again, which is actually... Oh, I just clipped my own stream by accident. Okay, that's a dumb clip. That doesn't need to exist. And fine. I think I can continue the game. You found it interesting? Well, the thing is, like, if my stream seems weird, it's because sometimes I'll do just a random experiment, and then the viewership and the follows and the subs for that stream will be very strong. So then I'll pivot to that thing, and then I'll do that for a while, and it gets incorporated into the corpus of Marty.zone, and then I'll try a different random experiment and people really respond to that. So I'm like, okay, that's another thing I have to do. You know, this stream used to be about Japanese Myst clones and fighting game 1cc's. Believe it or not. Those were the two things I used to do on the stream. And then the other issue is all those frickin' Myst clones that are on Macintosh and Windows 95. I have to spend so much time getting them to run properly just to stream them. And it's just a nightmare. Like, compared to just getting a ROM and loading it up, the amount of like upfront cost is so much lower compared to running Render Organ or whatever and having to open up like 9 different virtual machines, and then all my virtual machines kept breaking because I don't know how to maintain them. So I'd open up a Windows 95 Japanese English bilingual thing, and I'd open it up and I'd set it up and I installed DOS on it and I installed the correct version of bilingual Japanese Windows 95, and then one day it would just be broken. I'd be like, oh, crap. Nuclear Landlord, hello, how are you? The stream streaks top out at 450 points. You can have a stream streak of 310 and it's still 450 points. Thank you, White Buffalo, for the haunts. The Mysteries of Zone. You know a lot more than I do, Retrograde Tom. You know that stuff too. It's a no math spreadsheet. Who am I talking to? Helicon. No math. No math. No math. There you go, Vinny. That's the emote I was talking about. You got it. Okay, we gotta find this key. It's like super important we find this dumb key, so. Oh my gosh. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna hit him with that. Hit him with that. Do that. Yeah, so I might turn off the stream streaks entirely, Mr. Nuclear Landlord, because they flubbed the part where they're even worth more with higher streaks. You would think a stream streak of 310 would yield, I don't know, 10 million channel points? I don't know. What do you think? I gotta get to this room. No, I know what I'm doing. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for all this stuff, White Buffalo. I can't see it, but I appreciate it. You'll still watch Retrograde Tom? Yeah. I wonder who that viewer is. Who's like, no stream streaks. I'm not watching this. Like, that's the kind of gamer who's like, oh. Marty, don't do it. Don't do it, Marty. That's the kind of person who, instead of watching like a really good movie from France or Japan, is like, I gotta watch the 900th and 80th episode of Naruto, because when I watch every episode of Naruto, obviously something happens. If I watch every single episode of this anime, then something. I think one of the women from the anime will walk into my bedroom and want to have sex with me, or something. Like something's gonna happen. For sure. If I watch every single episode of every single Dragon Ball TV series, like, whoa, something. Could you imagine the Twitch viewer who's like scrambling to have as many stream streaks on as many streams as possible and is watching the VODs or the clips or the stories, like engaging with all that other stuff? Like, just can't even imagine that person. I feel like, at least I feel like you guys watch the stream because you're just tired and bored and maybe lonely or maybe depressed or just want to chill and enjoy gaming or something. Has nothing to do with these idiotic Marty monies, but what do I know? Yeah. Well, I'm not finding the key, guys. I found it last stream. Should I look at the VOD? I beefed it. I beefed it. Just do... Like that. Where's this key? Okay, what's this room to the right? I can't get to it. There's a big dude. Yeah, it's this. But I can't get him. I can destroy these. What am I? No, I can't. Why can't I destroy these? I don't understand. Hello, King Kong Big Dong. I really can't. These are not destroyable ones. They look like they're destroyable, but they're not. And I can't lead him over here. But... And then there's this other thing. But is this where we came from? Hit the reset. Where do we come from? Okay, we come from up there. Okay, so there's two things. It's gotta be this freaking guy. But I already tried this today and it didn't work. You hate video games? Then you must love me so much. Yay! At least I eat duck confit pizza while you watch Naruto. Aren't you like pressing like 300 pounds above your head or something? Richard when you're watching anime? Aren't you just running a marathon? I'm not getting naked. I'm not allowed to do that. Goku will fly to your house and pick you up. Yeah. Oh, Skill Sour. I'll just turn. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Okay. Oh, just do this. What is the matter with me? Okay, that's it. There's the key. It's right there. That's what we need. Oh. Was there a blur effect on our guy there? Yeah, there's like a weird blur. Wait, what? What am I seeing? I don't understand. The white pixels become gray. Right? Okay, that's sufficient. That's sufficient for me to understand what the hell's going on there. That seemed like they figured out some way to do motion blur on the Game Boy Color, and I'm like, what? The white pixels become gray. Hello, Cody. And Cody still wants to know about the MILF. I went by the thing again today, guys. Again today. Jacob Tutu. I'm see how nervous I am talking about the MILF. She wasn't there. Okay, she wasn't there again today. What the Get up on the thing. Get up on the thing. What are you doing? Oh, I was stuck inside of it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I think I forgot how to play this game. Very weird. Okay, we got the key. So we're gonna watch RoboCop 2. I'm gonna watch RoboCop 2 in anticipation. In anticipation of my run of RoboCop 2 on NES, which is the worst game I've ever played. That is still very, very fun. Is there a word for this? Is it just jank? Is it just dank jank? Is that the term? Is that the term for a game that's like awful? just awful garbage, and then you're actually realizing that it's kind of fun though. But I really want to beat the next level. There we go. That's it. That's it. Is it love? Love is in the world. Is in the word. Okay. Jank. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Does that still work? No. You just do it like this. Okay, we got the frickin' key, finally. Oof! What a debacle. I think if I just kick you down, you're good, right? You're not good. What was the situation here? These are not breakable. Okay, I think he can fall down the ladder. So I wanted to do this instead. Oh, there you are. What? Wait, what? I did this like 2 minutes ago and it was so easy. Okay, I know what to do. Come with me. Okay. Does anybody want an explanation of this game? It's a puzzle platformer. I have 3 different implements. I have my gourd, which is my drinking bottle. It can turn certain enemies into blocks, and then once they're blocks, we can do some block pushing puzzles that are not the least bit boring at all. They're actually super, super good. Because it's like pyramid magic where gravity is the thing, right? So it's not like boring Sokoban. It's not like dumbass Shove It the Warehouse game. Ooh, I hate that game. Ooh, why did I have to get Shove It the Warehouse game for Christmas one year? Ooh, still upset. Stupid, boring Sokoban. So, you got the gourd that can turn guys into blocks, and then they can push down switches and do like a million other effing things. And they can also fire Hadoken. My second implement is my katana, which is the best for combat. And if I charge it, I get this move, which can destroy certain blocks. And then the final thing is the fan, which if you hit an enemy with the fan, they are charmed and they'll follow you. But if you touch them, you still take damage. And if you charge up the fan, you get like a tornado that can push things. And then that's like the 3 items I have on my body at any given moment. There's like a million other things going on that that make every puzzle really exciting. So here I'm going to use the fan just to push them slightly. Like that. My katana. And this is a big boy. I'm going to turn him into a block. I don't know why. I'm not sure why yet. My default move is to turn people into blocks, obviously. Okay. And then I know what to do next. Oh, and you can like pyramid magic, you can hit a block instead of kicking it like tile by tile. You can hit it, and it has infinite velocity in that horizontal direction. So it'll keep going until it hits whatever it's supposed to hit. And I screwed up, but actually I can just use the fan to push it. It's totally fine. I can just do that. And we're moving. And these are my 2 friends. Great job! Great job. This is a transformation scroll. Press and hold A to disappear and hide. Throw it at a demon to make a spring. Good luck! Good luck. throw it at a demon to make it a spring. And then what was the other thing he said? I wasn't paying attention. This is my last stream in the cycle. I do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, typically speaking. Oh, I can hide. And then I can throw it at a demon to make him a spring. Okay. It's a frog. Nice. So anyway, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday has become the pattern of streaming. So this being the last one in the cycle, I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. So how many points did you get for that one? 450, eh? 450. Hello, Jamon. What was the name of that male dancing CD-ROM? Jamon wants to know the name of the CD-ROM that I found from 1995, where you answer trivia questions that the game gives you, and your reward are handsome gay men that dance for you in Speedos. Which I don't think there's a dump of it. And the guy who was selling it on eBay wanted like $500. So it's a wall master, guys. It's a freaking wall master. I love how the eye is really, really big. Just to make sure you understand. It's looking for you. That's how it's detecting you. I don't think there's any point to going up here. I just got to be wary of finding another key, right? 450. That's it. Darn. All right. No gay CD-ROM for me. I need the scroll. What did I do with it? Why did I dump the scroll? What happened to it? I need another scroll. Oh my god. Do I have to go all the way back here to get a scroll? It's in a chest or something? Yeah, so I want to check this out actually for a second. I feel like I already kind of did, but... Oh, wait, what? Why are you all the way up there? That's weird. No! That... Okay, that'll work. I'm getting distracted so easily today. Okay, so I can go this way. So why didn't I explore this? There's the key I need. Someone got me to talk about a homosexual CD-ROM from 1995. I got distracted. Am I gonna get an ability that'll break this later or something? Like a bomb maybe? Okay, so we do need to go like all the way down, then all the way to the right, then all the way up. Probably to reach the boss. I just ask that you exercise restraint on the stream streaks. If you want a straightforward answer, look, if this is too complicated, no, don't. There, are you happy? Now I'm an asshole. Frick. Come on. I'm trying to make this like... I'm trying to... Damn it all. I can't jump with the scroll. That's the thing about the scroll. I can't jump with it because the jump button becomes the hide. Oh, I think I turned him into the frog and then like I explored up there and then he was dispelled from the frog thing after a certain amount of time. That's all that happened. Like what now that we know, because Goaty, we were watching your stream. We, being me and the rest of chat who love your stream. And we saw that one of your chatters got a 310 stream streak and the bonus was still 350 points. So with that bit of context, I'm really wondering like what is the point at all? Like what is the point period? Because it's not even like a manipulation tool for engagement. It doesn't even work as like a gross piece of gambling or whatever, like addiction psychology. It's just stupid. Like if the stream streaks did increase, your channel point value like tremendously, then it'd be like, oh, at least it functions as like a piece of shit gambling psychological trick to like hypnotize you to like watch these streams more, but it doesn't even do that. You can get a streak of 310. What am I trying to do here? Okay, I did it correctly. Oh, I need another one, or I need you to be over here. How am I gonna get him over there? Because you filling this gap doesn't do anything for us. But I can't lead dudes like this. I can't charm big boys. Yeah, no. I'm trying to take it from the attitude that there's fans and we want fans to have fun. But I've got myself into a situation where people, instead of just redeeming the stream streaks, they're asking for permission to do it, and then when I ignore them, they ask for permission again like 2 minutes later. And then they're doing, then instead of redeeming the stream streak, they're like, heh, I'm not going to redeem it. All right, I'm not redeeming it. Like, which is just the same as... Oh, that's too bad, Retrograde Tom. I'm sorry to hear. Jesus Christ. Come on, Retrograde Tom. You're a very good streamer. You could... Damn it all. This hyper-depressed man in my chat always complaining. Frick. Okay, I can't kick him. Right? No. So I can push him over here, but then, like, what the hell does that do? Why do I want to fill this gap? Doesn't do anything. That's like the only thing I can do with this block. Okay. Come with me. No, I popped your balloon. Can I possibly pop your balloon? Or I'm stuck in the video game. I don't know what to do. Hello, Groinger. What's this emote? It's just a Twitch global emote? Okay. Retrograde Tom wouldn't have let that milk slip away. Oh my god. This game is... Okay. What can I do with you other than make you fill that gap? What can I possibly make you do? You guys really want me to find this MILF again? She's gonna be difficult to find. She was like 6'3", platinum blonde hair, really, really big red lips, about 190 pounds, all in her chest and all in her butt. 7-inch stiletto heels, yoga pants, pink tank top. That's gonna be, you know, there's a lot of women around here that look like that. The Game Boy is called the Game Boy in Japan. Thanks for telling us that. I can handle it. I can't get this guy to do anything. You know what? This is the issue with picking up a puzzle game that's this complex on the second day and trying to do the level that's like very deep. There's only 2 enemies here. That guy and that guy. Okay, my idea, of course, is fill this gap. Hello, Helveticus Scenario, how you doing? Fill that gap, and then... What am I missing here? And I don't have the verticality to, like, pop his balloon. I do have the verticality to pop his balloon. He just can't get into the... No, I don't. I can't get up there. Is there some, like, thing I'm missing? With the fire? Okay. This is what I wanted to do before chat distracted me. Is this gonna pop your balloon? It is. Okay, maybe I want that to happen, but now you're down here and you're stuck forever. So how can I... Oh, but if the gap was filled... Okay. It's actually not that tough at all. I'm just getting distracted by chat and thinking about that MILF at the Caribbean restaurant. Okay, you need to die now. Yep, there we go. So how did I get him down? Right. First I need to fill the gap. It's so easy. Like, why am I overcomplicating everything? It's so easy. Just talk to the MILF at the Caribbean restaurant. That's all you gotta do. Groinger, are you just really in love with these emotes? Is that your thing? It's just an emote. I don't get it. Let's go over here. Yeah. No, I know what I'm doing. Let's do that. Okay. No, I popped the balloon. I popped it. I guess Groinger is a very famous Twitch chatter who has lots of friends in high places who all understand the deep joke. Hello, Barfy. Let's go. I figured it out. Come on down. It's easy. That was so easy. Got it this time. I got it this time. That's awful, Mr. Radon. Thank you for the big emote. That's terrible. Marty's getting trolled and doesn't know what to do. Let's troll him by giving him money. That'll really piss him off. He can't stand it when people give him money. Yeah, that's gonna drive him nuts. Come on, come down here. Anyone else have some supremely ugly emotes they want to make really big? Thank you, Slap Factory. That's also a nightmare. What are these things? Where are they coming from? Really? There's still Twitch global emotes that are that resolution and they never fix the transparency? That's ridiculous. What does the Switch do? Okay, it lowers... It makes this go up. Oh! I'm gonna die. Can I? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the video game. I need some rice. Was there rice in that room? Okay. That's where the blue door is. Fair enough. Hello, Dr. Furious Lol. I'm gonna turn off the stream streak, so everybody redeem them now. Just do it. Like, nobody... Nobody's making an argument for it otherwise. And the revelation that the max point value you get is the same as the minimum point value. This revelation means, on the whole... I'm gonna turn them off. Chat. I need a key. What the frick? What do I do now? Can he see me? How would I put the difficulty of this game? It's like, it's nothing like, sorry, I'm blanking on what I would compare it to. This is very fun and smooth. The longest I've been stuck on a puzzle has been 15 minutes, like at absolute max. And that's because chat was trying to cajole me and confuse me and say things that aren't true. Like Wumpo. Hey Tom, all the blocks in this game remind me of that time we were blocking each other due to excess Wumpo. Yeah, like, right. So I'm trying to do the pause. Yeah, this is the main impediment to me doing the thing. Pretty much. They're just in TV emotes. Doesn't seem super easy. One way that I can tell that one way you can tell that it's not super difficult is that it has scrolling. And I find that puzzle games that are a single screen, like Pyramid Magic, I keep bringing this back to Pyramid Magic because they're both block pushing games where you need to get the blocks in a certain place and you're a guy. And it's platforming too. But anyway, in Pyramid Magic, every puzzle is a single screen. So you can see every piece of information at once. And then the puzzles can be based off of the full complexity of everything in the puzzle all at the same time. Whereas if the screen can be scrolled, then the game designer's like, well, the player can't memorize this vast scrolling level and keep it all in their head at once. That's just way too much for them to handle. So, like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it might seem like a game where you can scroll the screen would be more complex, and it could be if the game designers were effing monsters, but the fact that in Pyramid Magic, everything is on the screen all at the same time means the puzzles can have the maximum amount of complexity because the player does have access to all the information at any given moment. And all that information could be like, 15 effing blocks and three chests and yada, yada, yada. Anyway, if that doesn't make any sense, I apologize. But I really feel like in video games, when you can move around a large space and then the camera cannot show the entirety of everything, that necessarily means that the puzzles are gonna be easier because of the reasons I attempted to explain twice already using different sentences. And if you don't get it already, that's my fault and I apologize. And don't worry, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if you don't understand what I'm saying. You just need to understand that I'm... Ooh, the pusher. The pusher. We got a pusher. Okay. Get the block on the pusher. And then we stand on the block and we become the pushed. Pretty cool, eh? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Engender yourself to the streamer as a verified loyal viewer. Okay, so in that case, Dr. Furious-Low, like I've already said 5 or 6 times that I hope people can exercise restraint regarding announcing the stream streaks. Like, don't redeem it unless it's 5th. I don't know. But then if you're actually a loyal viewer, you'll do what I say and exercise restraint. And honestly, 15 is very cool, Dr. Furious-Low, but I don't know what is acceptable for me redeeming. I was gonna play a joke on someone, but I don't know. Nobody knows what this website is. I'm just trying my best. That's what my psychologist said about my parents. Your parents were just trying their best, Marty. They didn't know. They're just trying their best. Marty's just trying his best. Ah! No self-control! I'm not worried about these droplets. I'm worried about everything else going on in the video game right now. Can I just put my toe on this? I can. Nice. Just stick my toe on this. Oh, I hit the button by accident. I tried to jump, but you can't. Now I gotta do it again. That was dumb. Where's the chest with the scroll? Is it over here? Where'd it go? Thank you, Barfy, for reminding me about the themes. If nothing else, the stream streaks have introduced a layer of chaos, which is good. I think Twitch should always be just like a bunch of stupid garbage randomly happening at any given moment. And when I say Twitch, I mean like the corporate side of Twitch, the people who make these decisions, the people who work in the office building in San Francisco. I think they should keep coming up with idiotic features. Ah! Okay, what do I do about you? What do I do about him? Because I can't jump over him. I assume I need to bring the scroll somewhere. Should I make him into a frog? Is that what I should do? So if nothing else, this stream streak thing has brought, like, you know, it's this week's dumb thing. Right? This website should be like an idiotic, gimmicky reality TV show where Jeff Probst or whatever is like, okay, guys, this week, everyone has to cook their, like, I don't know what you would say. He just comes up with some stupid thing, right? I almost made it to ambassador status. No, it's not gone retrograde, Tom. You're okay. Don't worry about it. It makes me resent them. I don't resent. None of those people working in that office building, they're all trying their best too. Everyone's trying their best. Should I turn you into a frog? What? You didn't even get frogged. So why am I trying to carry the scroll? I need it for this. I need to bring the scroll all the way over here. Obviously, it's a video game. Obviously, you have to do the thing that seems very difficult. So what do I do about this idiot? Should I just, like... Can I... He's not, blockable, though. I can't turn him into a block. Alright? And I can't kill him.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Like, what do I do here? Can I hide? Like, is this trying to tutorialize me on the fact that the hide function of the demon scroll is also basically invulnerability? Or at least invulnerability to enemies that have eyes? Or like the eye is the prominent feature? If I use the hide ability, will I like disappear into the background or whatever? And then I'll be fine? It must be that, right? It's gotta be that. Hello, Peppermint Pizza Man. That's it. That's what they were trying to tell me. They're trying to teach me that very thing. And I didn't get it, but now I got it. Oh, I got it. My freaking God. Are you serious, Marty? What are you doing? One more time. That's good. You got a 4 stream streak. That's good. We were just talking about that, actually. It's a cool puzzle. Has everything you want. An orb with one creepy eye, a demon scroll, Amiga droplets. What? Go! Get up on the thing! Oh my gosh. Okay, is there anything over there? I always screw myself over by looking over there. I always have to do the puzzle twice or one extra time because I'm exploring some extra thing. I don't care about the extra thing. I'm moving on with my life. Go! Whoa! Okay. Not sure what they want me to do here. Like, this is what I mean, Barfy. Do you see how this screen or this level or this room or whatever has like all these different effing things happening all at once? The puzzles cannot be really, really difficult. They just can't be because the player is just not able to memorize like everything they've seen. Oh! Why did I beef it there? I made it all the way there and I beefed it on that? Really? For some reason. This one, I got a yellow border around something and it's driving me insane. I need to fix it. Do you know what I mean?
I sure do. Good.
I like that dumb yellow OBS border that chat was being captured. Okay, I fixed it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal. You want the dual message of the partner anniversary? That's only once a year. That's only one once a year dumb spam. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. And also, it's an opportunity to announce that you want money. Partner and affiliate spam is fine. Damn it. Am I gonna do a birthday stream? I'm thinking about it. I haven't ever done one. So I'm thinking about doing one for the next birthday. Okay, there's like a bunch of stuff down there, and I'm not sure if it's relevant at all. I wonder if I'm just gonna get the key and we'll be good. Because we gotta be very close to this key by now. Okay. I mean, fortune favors the bold. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Do I know why streamers do birthday streams? What is my opinion on them? It's what I just said to Barfy a second ago. It's a good opportunity for the streamer to make money. When it's your birthday, people are open
I'm often lonely
to the
in public,
possibility of giving you money.
especially when people expect me to be when I'm not. But I'm never lonely when I'm alone, because I can be myself.
Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for gifting a sub to Samson573. Congratulations, Samson573. You are the lucky winner of a random sub draw. Isn't that cool? I think it's good. This is something maybe you guys are not aware of or have seen, but in other Twitch communities I've been in, there's like a vocal aversion to giving the streamer money. And I know that sounds like completely effed up and backwards and like idiotic, but there are streamers.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting,
Really?
and no place in my life for it.
Give me a break, Catherine.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for gifting a sub to Goaty. Thank you so much. So maybe you guys are not aware of that kind of culture, but and then the other like deeper layer here of context is I've been on the internet since 1996 or 7, and I've been part of like different internet communities since I was like way too young to be talking to strangers online. But I was on like message boards even before that became standardized into the one message board app or service everyone was using. Like, so anyway, my history of being on the internet has been like something is really cool, a community is built around it, then after a certain amount of time the webmaster says I've been paying out of pocket for this thing for 2 years and it's cost me $50,000 and I'm not doing it anymore. So then you would go to the website to talk to your friends in the community of your net friends, and it would just be a page that said it's gone, right? It's over. And then that was a complete collapse because we didn't share email or we didn't have Discord. Maybe some people had ICQ or MSN and they would keep in touch, but then it was a journey to find another internet community. And then so between 1997 and like 2007, I was probably part of like 10 communities that started and then collapsed, and they all collapsed. This is important. They all collapsed because the webmaster never asked for money. Because the culture in the internet in the late 90s and early 2000s was, oh, the internet is free and it's gauche to ask for money. It's gauche means like rude or like it's like being like not cool at a party, right? But then can you imagine like, okay, what the hell are we doing, right? Like, and so the number of times I've gone to a webpage and it was a post by the webmaster that was, hey guys, it's been great. I loved this community. It was tons of fun, but I've actually spent $100,000 on hosting the website over the course of the last 6 years, and I'm not doing it anymore. So thank you, but goodbye. And then a lot of us, like after a certain point, you got to realize, like, why didn't he ask for money? And then the crazy thing was Something Awful charged $5 for their forum. Do you guys know? Everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Everybody went through this. Something Awful said that there's a $5, was it $10? They said, like, if you want to post in the forum, there's a one-time $5 or $10 fee. And, like, we can talk about it like a trillion reasons why that's good or bad, but so many people back then were like, how dare you? How dare you? And the guy who ran Something Awful was like, I'm $500,000 in debt or some shit, right? It's like his buy-in, like, why is he paying all this money for all you people? And people were so angry. It was insane. So anyway, we have a hype train. So does everyone understand, like, the layers of context here vis-a-vis? Birthday streams are good. Birthday streams are good because it softens people up to giving the guy money who's doing the stream, which is fine. It's fine. Thank you for the gift subs, Ranska. I appreciate it. Exactly. You don't pitch in for food and drink, but like the internet people I was hanging out with in the late 90s, they were the kind of people who were like, how dare you ask me to bring a bag of barbecue potato chips? Are you fucking serious, dude? Right? Like, how dare you?
I'm so pale.
How dare you? It's like ridiculous.
Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
The Furious Lol cheered X100. Happy birthday, Marty.
It's not my birthday today. The birthday stream is not today. Thank you very much, Dr. Furious Lol.
I'm so
For
pale.
the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Dr. Furious Lol.
Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Awesome.
Pepperoni Pizzaman cheered X100. Happy birthday, Marty.
Thank you very much, Peppermint Pizza Man, for the 100 bits, but it's not my birthday today. This is not the birthday
so
stream.
Pale.
The birthday stream was a different stream.
Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Slap Factory cheered X100. I had no idea.
Thank
Happy
you very much.
birthday.
Thank you very much, Slap Factory, for the 100 bits.
Merci beaucoup.
This is not the birthday stream. Thank you for the follow. The hype train is at 81% on level 1. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. That's good. Yeah. No, those are like whales, Dudu Flatuado, right? Like, yeah, squeeze those people dry. But it's the Something Awful forums too, so it's like a complete hellhole. Hello, Dodu Flatuado. How you doing? Am I saying your name correctly? I'm trying. Hello, Twisted Mentat. How are you? It's not my birthday. Not my birthday today. The birthday stream will occur on a different day than today. Okay, so I have the key. So what if I go down here? Do I die? No. Okay. Can I just go? Can I go? I need to eat some rice and then fight a boss, and I've beaten this this dungeon. It's gonna be awesome. Registers a new count. Registers a new account every day. Okay. This is a lot. Look. If you're gonna be giving me things like that, you're gonna have to understand. I have to beat Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color this stream. I just have to do it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. I want you to come down. All right, like that, and then I'll do that, and then I'll do. Okay, well now he needs to die, and he's in an awkward spot, for sure. But I can do that again. I think I can get him to do what we want him to do. I assumed I wanted him to be a block, but it turned out not to be the case. He can't move though. He can't move without his ceiling talons. Okay, yeah, I do need to... Frick. frick, I'm gonna die in the video game very soon. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat now and then I gotta solve this puzzle. It's actually, yeah, it's November 11th, which is Remembrance Day here in Canada. How many more birthday streams until my birthday? I'm reading chat. Don't worry. I'm reading it. I'm reading it. It's not my birthday. Who's Mudu? Are you telling people to shut up? You tell Mudu, calm down. Jesus Christ. You know when you're in trouble when Mudu's pointing the Glock at you. Mudu's like, whoa. My stupid frickin' thing doesn't work. What is Burfy saying about divine mastery? Oh my gosh. I don't like ice cream cake. Give me a break, ice cream cake. Oh my god. I'm not looking at chat anymore. You guys are monsters. I wonder if Goaty even knows what ice cream cake is. I need a European in here. I need a European to help me right now. I need someone who's like sane to just. Okay, well, what's with this button? What does this do for me? Why do I want him to hit the button? So I can get the big boy down there? The big boy won't fit down there. He'll never fit down there in a million years. I'm trying to get this button. Okay, look, if I pay attention to the game, I can do it. Hello, Tuigia. How are you doing? No, it's not. No. Ice cream cake fucking rules. No, it doesn't. It's like a cold lasagna. I don't think it has nothing to do with anything like lasagna. Okay, I'm not clicking the link. I gotta focus on this game. Chat's too distracting because you're so cute. How am I gonna get... Okay, if I get big boy here, then I can get that open. Right? That'll be... Okay, should I attempt to do that? Let's try to do that. Let's get big boy to fill this gap. But how am I getting... Oh, okay, this is fine. Okay, I can get that switch open, but then I don't really know what that does for me. I don't know what the next step is gonna be. But let's, like, follow through as far as we can with what we can do. So we got this going on now. Don't kill me, frickin' stupid fire thing. I'm so close to the boss, and near the boss is always a full heal, so... Okay, what does this do for me vis-a-vis this? Like, it doesn't do anything. Is there another guy? No. Well, now you're there. So just do it. Okay, that was it. That was pretty good. That was a really good puzzle. That was like the 300th puzzle in this game that was actually really, really good. Here's my full heal as predicted, and I'm going into the boss fight. Don't call yourself that, Toigia. I don't like it when people say things like that in my stream. Don't call yourself that. No one is that. You're all beautiful tiramisus. Ah, we have a rule here at Marty.zone. You're not allowed to... Can I just tank him? Is this gonna work? Yeah. Pretty cool, eh? Anybody recognize that, boss? Anybody recognize that, boss? Anybody recognize that, boss? Oh. So that's why the table doesn't go there, because I'm going to knock things over every time I...
Anybody recognize that boss? Oh. That's right. It was a fox. Pretty cool fox boss. This is a handmade indigenous Latin American fox mask from the volcano Cotopaxi, located in Ecuador. Pretty cool, huh? You can see it was hand carved and hand painted. Pretty good. Pretty good fox boss in the video game. I should do the birthday stream on a Saturday, yeah? That's what I should do. Flipsider, I didn't finish Kingsfield 3 yet. So in Kingsfield 3, we were doing this dungeon that really sucked. It was awful. And it was a nightmare. It was a really nightmarish stream. So then I switched to RoboCop 2 on the NES, which was chat trolling me. And things are always happening around here. I can't keep up. To be honest, guys, I don't know if I'll go back to Kingsfield 3. I'm just gonna have to consult my interest in a week or so. The thing is, the Kingsfield games often end really, really strongly with something really, really spectacular and cool. So, like, if we're like 95% of the way there, and then we don't see the really, like, amazing thing at the very end, then I might be like, oh my god, what happens, you know? So... What's Fudgy the Whale? I don't want anything from America called Fudgy the Whale. I want a tiramisu from Italy. You're a cookie? Gonzo cookie? That's good. Kevin's taiyaki with red bean paste. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. A fox like you, Mudusama. Exactly. Foxhound. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Twisted Mentat's new to the stream. Yeah, you like my gaming shelf? You like my gaming shelf? I got Yellow Brick Road 1. And I got Yellow Brick Road. And I got, what else do I have here? What else do I have? Oh, this is really good. This is really good. I got Yellow Brick Road. There's the game. It's like an advent calendar, but it's only one thing. And then you guys like Yellow Brick Road? What does it say? I can't read it. Do you like my gaming shelf? Yeah, Kingsfield 3 is too long. It's too long. I played that game for a very long time now. And like a lot of cool things have happened, but then some of the dungeons were awesome, and then we got to a dungeon that's like awful. It's awful. For the standards of Kingsfield 3 in particular, which has pretty darn good dungeons overall. You want me, Barbara? Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Actually, I'm way overdue for a break, 47 minutes. So during the break, you might get an ad, because I run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for 1 hour. That's how I do my stream, because it seems to work. But I won't be gone for long. You guys are gonna get a DVD or a CD-ROM from Japan, so you might get like you might get this one, the tree. You might get the tree. What's another one you might get? You might get the Art of Junko Kitano. You might get this fantasy artwork. Officially sanctioned and licensed product. Officially, see this holographic sticker? That makes it officially licensed Junko Kitano product, by the way. We don't have any pirated stuff here. Hello, Gotan. What else could you maybe get during the break? Oh, you could get the castle that Grace Nakimura visits in Gabriel Knight 2. The Neuschwanstein Castle. Remember when Grace met that really cute guy because she was researching Ludwig and Wagner, and then the guy was like, sorry, the museum's closed. And then Grace was like, that's really not good because I gotta figure this out. But then they started flirting. That was really romantic. That's a really romantic game. I like Gabriel Knight too. It's a good one. You might get the hamster one. You might get the hamster CD-ROM. There's DVDs too. All sorts of DVDs, like Jellyfish DVD. That's a jellyfish. It's not an alien from a different planet. Can you believe that? Wow. Okay, I might run an ad, or you might get an ad, but I'll be back soon. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Don't even care about my ranking. Not even looking at it. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Tundra Castle. Factory Castle. Pirate Ship Castle. Okay, this game is actually massive. Oh my god, I gotta do this dojo. The dojo. Let's do the dojo. Get the key. Mario Brothers 2 key. The hand. Get my key again. Do it. Let's go. Bop, bop. Beep, beep. Okay, what's the deal with this again? I can rotate it. And then I can launch it. Okay. Can I push it? Can it be pushed? It must be able to push. Yeah, there we go. That's all you do. Now... Okay, I got a push-off. And then what's down here? Okay. So let's push it onto the pusher and rotate it a couple times. And then we're gonna fire it off when it's ready. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to Tuigia. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a ceiling clinger. What do we want to do with the ceiling clinger? We got this. And there's got to be a switch to open that. Okay, here's the switch. Okay, Mr. Ceiling Clinger. So like, where's the switch exactly? It's there. So why don't I just do something like this? Hello, Chemdream. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Like that? Is that gonna... That's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna get better than that for what I'm trying to do. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, to get him off the ceiling, I hit him with the fan. And then he falls right there, and then I hit him with the gourd. And then I kick him there, and he falls right on the switch. And then I've completed yet another task in Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color. Okay, I want this to be down. So I'll bring this over here. Hit him with the gourd. And then I'll just do this. Seems too easy. Seems too easy. Too easy. Nice. There we go. What's in the chest? A bomb. This will go off on its own, right? Okay, is it gonna land correctly? Of course not. Can I just... Darn it. There's not a lot of bombs in the game, so I don't know what the arc is for throwing them. Bombs are dangerous. Who knew? This isn't Call of Duty, kids. This is the real deal. Okay, what's my angle here? What's my angle? Oh, okay. Is the blast radius gonna be big enough? Of course it is. Of course it is. Another bomb. This is just straight up Mario 2 now. Is that gonna work? Maybe not. Oh, we're good. Do I need another bomb? Yes. I'm gonna turn you into a block. Right? Okay, I have to know the timing on the bomb. I should have been paying attention to the sprite. I think it gets red and then it gets big, right? Or maybe if I just throw it, maybe that's good enough. How many throbs is it? Is it 4 throbs? Come on. Does it not start until I throw it? Do I have to throw it and then... 1, 2, 3, 4... Ah! Frick! Oh, so close. Okay. 6 throbs in your hand. 6 throbs in your hand. I've never played a Bomberman game on stream. I've only played the multiplayer. Oh, I gotta throw it first. Oh, that'll work too. That'll do it too. Get in. There you go. What a throw. Yeah. It's called a skill shot around here. I think these blocks are destroyable. I'm gonna charm you so you follow me around for now. You're just gonna go down there, which is fine. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Do it. Awesome. Can I destroy these blocks though? Yeah, so I can get my rice. Okay, that's fine. It's a full heal. It's just get out of the... It's all good. It's all good. No fricks. No fricks. Okay, we got you. Huh. How do I destroy these blocks? Wait. Do it intelligently. Don't do it stupidly. Is this gonna work? Okay, that's it. What's cool about this game is it's an abundance of verbs and an abundance of things. It's like a cornucopia of mechanics. And then it's constantly teaching you all the depth in them. So you're constantly learning instead of being constantly tested, which makes it a bit different than other puzzle games where they teach you at the very beginning and then it's just test. And that makes for a much more difficult game, I think. But when the game's constantly teaching you, then it's a completely, it's a different kind of thing, right? And it's very good for streaming and just relaxing and having fun because it's a Game Boy Color game, right? This is the beauty of the Game Boy Color. Like, the people making these games had to assume, oh, a kid's playing this, and, you know, we can't get too esoteric with whatever we're doing. Is this gonna work? Why wouldn't this work? I'm overthinking this so much. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. So by destroying those blocks, am I screwed? Am I actually screwed by doing that? Because I wanted to have some of the blocks left. Obviously. Because you cannot be charmed to go horizontally. Would this work? Is this gonna work? Are you gonna block? Nice. Okay, cool. That's awesome. What a cool game. No tips. You can donate. You can give me money. You can give me money anytime. Especially on my birthday, which will be later. I have a fart now. I can fart. And I can throw the fart away. So how am I going to utilize this fart? What is this block? Does that disappear with this? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to fart my way through this passage. Oh, I threw the fart down the passage. I hit the wrong button. My bad. Tip as in... Tip as in... Hey, let me give you a tip for this game. Can you guys believe this? I was playing Don Quixote on the Laser Active, which in the rank order of obscure games is pretty freaking high. Pretty freaking high. I think all things considered, the Don Quixote exclusive JRPG on the Laser Active is a pretty obscure game, and somebody in YouTube chat was like, let me give you a tip. For this town, you need to rescue a dog, get a saddle, and get a sword. And I'm like, bro, do I not get any opportunity to play this game on my own? And he's like, I'm not telling you how to do it, so I'm not backseating you. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just like the complete lack of I know, I've talked about this a trillion times on my stream. Everyone's heard it a trillion times. But the fact that there's people who are probably like in their 40s and they can't conceive of a gamer who doesn't want to be told things like that. Like, if that's how you play games, if you play games with the Prima guide open next to you and you're looking like one page ahead. In the next cutscene, the Kingdom Hearts get captured by the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, cool. Okay. Like, sorry, there's people like me who want to be surprised when the Kingdom Hearts get captured by the Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't want to know. Don't tell me anything about the game. Thank you. There's a lot of mechanics to Temu. A lot of mechanics. I still got the Caribbean in my head, exactly. What am I doing in this level? I hit the switch again? I don't know. What am I trying to do? Do I want the fart? Oh, I want the fart. But I can't destroy this stuff. I want the fart to squeeze through, like, all this stuff, don't I? Oh my god, I've lost the plot. Anyway, it just... It's so shallow and negative, Marty. Stop complaining about this stuff. Nobody cares. Talk about something interesting and cool. Talk about something that's not based in resentment of random strangers on the internet who ultimately do not matter. Nobody cares. Oh, I can retain the fart. Okay, but then why didn't I just fart as I was falling? Fart as you're falling. It's easy. So how do I get back there? Through this way, I think? Okay. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie, for reminding us about the themes. You know, I didn't choose the themes. Chat didn't choose the themes. Fart through the thing! What are you doing? Why didn't I fart through the thing? I was hitting the button. We gotta figure out how this fart works. Oh, okay. I've learned a little bit more about how to release the gas. My favorite battle bot? BattleBots is tough because the meta became the spinning disc robot. Because they found out that all the robots that gain their power from charging forward, like you're in an arena, so if you're charging forward, you're gonna hit a wall eventually, right? But the spinning robot, the spinning top robot, could get up to speed just in like one little spot in the arena, right? And then you could also just kind of like spin and then like avoid your opponent like deftly. And then you get, when the spinning robot got to top speed and collided with the other robot, that robot would get like instantly fricked up so hard, right? And then the other thing about the spinning robots is that they were fully reversible. The other meta in BattleBots was some robots could be flipped on their back and they were functionally the same. They were just identical. And so a lot of the best robots were the flipper robots, where they were like just a wedge and then the front was like a flipper, and they would get the wedge underneath their opponent and then flip them. But then the wedge had another purpose, which is if they got flipped, they could activate the flipping wedge and then flip themselves to get back to where they need to be, to get back to neutral, right? But then the spinny robots would spin upside down or right side up. It didn't matter. So they were vertically directional agnostic, right? So Robot Wars really fell apart when they figured out, oh, the spinning top robot is like really dominant. But I'll admit there were a few matches I saw where a flipper robot did defeat the spinny top robot, and what they did was they rushed the spinny top robot like very quickly. Because if you let the spinny top robot get up to full speed, you're just done. You're just screwed. And even like the spinny top robot, after it collided at like a top speed and did tons of damage, it would lose tons and tons of velocity, but it would only lose like half its velocity, because you can't just go from like, you know, what would it be, 40 kilometers an hour centrifugal? You can't just go down to 0. Like, so it would slam into their robot, and it would get reduced to like 20 kilometers an hour rotational. But then they could just like get it going again and then just slam it and slam it again. It was a good show. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out the fart. I'm trying to figure out how to fart in this video game. A more recent season? They keep making that show? Oh my god. They're still doing it? Go! What are you doing? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Am I barking up the wrong tree? Am I farting up the wrong tree? A companion drone. Like you would have a little buddy? Would it be a flying drone? Yeah, you would just make that like a missile, right? Like a military drone that's purpose is to collide and explode. Like, is that what you're saying, Mr. Radon? You get a little companion drone that was just like a sacrificial, like, okay, go, like top speed, ram into this thing and explode, right? A little flying buddy that would detach. That could be cool. Yeah. Anyway, my other problem with Robot Wars was it was a dumb reality TV show. So it's the same as those, Marty, are you gonna do it or not? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? This is so janky. Like, this doesn't seem to work. And then ultimately I want to, well, I'll get a spring up to there or something. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I'm going to keep trying to do what I'm trying to do here, even though, well, why don't I land on there to reset? Okay, can I stop farting mid-fart? Can I release the fart? Yeah, I can just release it. So just release it here. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, Marty. And then retain the fart. Don't drop the fart. Can we do a little bit of this? How do I get up, though? Do I need to dump the fart? Okay, dump the fart. Dump it. Okay, let's go this way. My problem with Robot Wars is, one robot would take a hit very early on, and that would mess up with the radio controls. So then the other team would just look like idiots, like they weren't doing anything at all. And the camera and the announcer and the commentators would not even like clue the audience into the fact like he can't control his robot anymore, guys. He's not just some idiot, which is the same problem with all those game shows for kids in the 90s where they would play Nintendo games and then they would be put into the Nintendo game and then they had to like, you know, those shows where like the kid would be wearing he'd be in the Incan temple or some shit. And he has to dodge the fireballs and like, you know, run across the bridge. And then it looks so easy. It looks so easy. And then you're screaming at your television, idiot, dodge why do you want to dodge the fireball? But if you were to actually do that, you're like an 8-year-old kid. There's a room full of screaming 8-year-olds screaming at you that you're an idiot. You're in a TV studio. And then you have to be like looking this way and doing your thing, but then you got to look over at like what, a computer monitor? How did they even know? How would they even know like when the fireball was coming? Did they have a TV there to look at to like see the fireball? It doesn't make any sense. So it's like the medium is screaming at children for being idiots, which I don't think is very good television, to be honest. I think we should encourage television. We should encourage children. We shouldn't scream at them that they're idiots and they're dumbasses for failing to do something in a... What am I trying to do right now? What if I gourd you? What does that get me? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't think I want to gourd him. I'll gourd him. Doesn't make any difference though. Where am I trying to go? There's a switch somewhere. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Where's the switch? I gotta go look for this switch. Not that. Wait. Do I have to hit this again? Is that what it is? Is that a buy switch? It's a dual action switch. Oh my god, this thing's in the way now. Okay, I can do it. It's fine. Oh! What the heck? Get up on the thing. No! Yeah, Nick Arcade or whatever it was. Running around on pallet boards spray painted green. Or yeah, who knows what they were perceiving to be happening, right? You like it when I scream idiot? Okay, but now I'm screwed here. I needed to turn, I needed to... Okay. I gotta gourd him and he becomes like a platform. Oops, I don't want to do that just yet. This is what I mean when I say the game can't be too difficult, because it relies on the conceit of the screen scrolling. Now the screen scrolling makes things too complicated, and I can't keep everything in my head. And this is supposed to be a game for children. It's a game for children, for Christ's sake. Okay, I gourd you. You become a block. I do that? Oh my god. Is that gonna work? Oh, that hits the switch! He hits the switch for me. He hits the switch for me. It was a little bit less complicated than I thought it would be, after all. This game is really good. I'm gonna bring you over. Come with me. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Cool. This is good. I like this. This is fun gameplay. Very good gameplay. I like this kind of thing. Yeah. You're my demon friend. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up and now I gotta do it again, which is actually good. I kind of like it when the game pushes me back and says, you know what, Marnie? That wasn't quite good enough. You thought you had it, but you didn't have it. So do it again and do it better this time. I think that's actually good. Nope. Okay. What are we up to this time? I gotta beat him in a race, right? No! How did that happen? Wait, why did that? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. That's consistent. I have not seen that Twisted Mentat. This game is the RoboCop 2 of ninja games. It's not a ninja. It's a samurai. Darn it. Okay, wait. Okay, race me. Oh god, what's this? What are we doing? Nice. It's a UK comedy. Okay. I thought this was a reality TV show. I thought you were saying something else. Twisted Mentat. I'm gonna throw my Hadoken at this balloon and pop it. So now he's down here. And do I want to bring him this way? Yeah, that seems pretty straightforward. Seems pretty simple. Should I pop his balloon? Pop his balloon? Okay, 2 switches. What does that switch even do? Okay, what does that do for me, though? Like, why would I bother? Can I get you on that switch? No. Not unless... Okay, he was over there. What the frick? But what does this have to do with anything? Okay, I'll put him on the switch. Like, what? Why? Can I even make that jump now? No. I popped his balloon, right? That's the first thing I did? Okay, I'm gonna kill him and bring him back to life. But now we're down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, now it makes more sense, I think. No. Hello, Kill Dazen. How you doing? Okay, you guys are talking about British comedy. Okay, I can follow it. I can follow. Why do I want to pop the balloon with this? Like, it doesn't... Oh, I can just... What am I doing? Follow me. Come on. What am I doing? It's so easy. It's so easy. That's it. That's like a redo. We kind of already did that puzzle. Yeah, we did that puzzle in the previous tower. They kind of doubled up on one there. Maybe to remind me of a certain mechanic. Okay, why am I destroying these blocks? And do I want to destroy all of them? I don't know why. There's got to be a guy. Yeah, I want to destroy one more. I bet I want to destroy one more of those blocks. So let's destroy one more, but not both. Like that. Okay, toss it. Come with me as far as you can. That should be good. Is this gonna work? I'm not even gonna double check. I'm just gonna go for it. It works. I will bring the drill with me. I'm not sure why. Now I know why. Put him there, grab the drill, stand on the block, get pushed. Look how much he's pushing, he's so strong. What a big pusher man. Homura got the clamshell. Oh, there's a shiny pearl inside. Nice. I have no idea why I do these dojins other than just for the fun of it. But the items I'm getting from them, I'm not sure what it's for. Is there another thing here? No, we did the water level. And we did the volcano, and now we're going to the Tundra Castle. Nice, ice level. Awesome. Ice physics? Yes, okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do ice physics. Get a bunch of speed and do a big jump, and then another one. Okay, that's my tutorial on the ice physics and how my speed and my jump can be greatly increased. I probably need him to do something. Oh, maybe not. There's up there and there's down here. Okay, this way. I wonder how big this game is. I might have misestimated how long this game is. Ice, baby. Why don't I try it from here? What the frick? Okay, kill that idiot. He's just making me anxious. Okay, that's it. I was thinking those would fall and try to kill me. Okay. Let's do that, and then get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, I'll just destroy all of it, I guess. But he comes back, so it's okay. He comes back, so it's okay. Really, El Package? What's the name of the podcast? And who's the name of the person? I used to listen to gaming podcasts 10 years ago. Can I kill you before you become a huge pain in the ass? You're just gonna come back to life? Okay. I figured. Oh! You're gonna destroy my block? Really? Okay. That case, I want to hit him with a Hadouken, I think. Get on the thing! Why are you so slow? Oh! Jeez! What the frick? And he comes back to life almost instantly, right? So what do I do then? Wait. Okay, the fan can negate the green laser. We've had green lasers in the game before, but I didn't realize that. Okay. Right, I'm standing there. What the frick? I'm gonna try that one more time, even though I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. No, I slipped off. Okay, this might work. But then I have another question. Oh, it was in Spanish. Okay, that's good. That's why you're on Twitch? Nice. Oh, okay, I took it for him, but right, I couldn't take the second one. The ice physics are all messed up. But like, what does that even do for me? Like, can I even get back on the block? Does the block do something when it reaches a certain point? Off screen? I think I'm barking up the wrong tree again. The ice! I didn't even have the correct thing selected. Yeah, I want to ride the block. What is this guy's problem? This guy's a jerk. This is not gonna work. Like, what I'm trying to do is just never... I didn't even hit the green? Really? I'm confused. Does it not disperse the green? Or does it? It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm just getting like iframes or something. Does the gourd disperse the green? No. The sword does not disperse the green. I'm losing all my health trying to figure out this one thing. So like, what the hell do I do then? Is there a clue in the background? There's some messed up looking snowmen. I'm gonna die in the video game. You can't look up in this game, which is kind of a pain in the butt. I wish you could. I don't know what that would change about the gameplay, but I want it. I don't know what to do. Especially since, like, it takes so long to get up on this. Okay, maybe I can make that jump if I'm a bit better. Yeah, ice stage, I know. The bane of any gamer, the ice stage. Okay, I got up here. Now you're a block, and now Tunger is gonna ruin my life. Oh, maybe not, but I have to avoid the tongue. And then there's all that track over there, which is meaningless. It's just a red herring. Can I have that guy back? Is he gone? I need him back. Actually, I need to ride him. Is he not gonna respawn? Let's do it, chat. I lost way too much health though. I was distracted by all this track, which turns out to be nothing, right? You just want to use them for that long. Now I'm gonna ride you. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you. Shit! Destroy him! Destroy him! Destroy him! No! It's slippery, okay? It's very slippery. That's my excuse. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, 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 okay. That's gonna knock me off, so I have to get off. Is there any way I can still do the level? Any way we can just, like, you know... There he is. Oh, he finally does come back. Okay. What's going going on? The sword, the sword. Okay, okay, okay. Tongue. The slipperiness. You want the pink block? Yeah, but nobody would really get it, I don't think. It's not emotive enough, unfortunately. It's nice and square. The proportions are perfect, but... Oh, what? I screwed it up, chat. I did the wrong thing, obviously. Where do I go now? It makes sense, but also... Okay, what do you want me to do with this thing over here? No, I slipped off. I'm getting really upset. The ice. Look how many more levels there are. Oh my god. Like, it's just a pink face though, right? It's just a pink face that's like... And then you would know... Oh, that's from Samurai Kid. On the Game Boy Color. A game that only came out in Japanese. That Marty Dud Zone streamed one time. But then, like, other people... It's kind of... No, that's Toshiro Mifune. World-class Japanese actor. Star of many, many movies. Making a more extreme face than just... Believe me, come on, trust me. The Toshiro Mifune emo is way better than this pink block emo. Come on. You just gotta believe me. What am I doing? This is where I really gotta focus up. And it's a weekday night, and it's the 4th stream in 4 days. And the brain is like, oh... Can't we play like GoldenEye 64? Why is he firing so early now? The timing was different before, I swear. He wasn't shooting my block down so quick. But like, how would I know the timing when he's off screen, right? Yeah, that should be good. Okay, that's fine. And then here we are here again. And then I need to get on it. Okay, then Tonger might hit me. Yeah. Okay, great. I'm almost dead. He did, yeah. Did you share that with me, Alpacish, or did I find that on my own? I think you told me about that. I wanted to see that movie. So many movies to watch. So many movies to watch. Is it gonna come or what? Is it too far off screen? There you are. Yeah. 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 It's a good death jingle. I think you're just nothing, right? I don't care about you. Oh! Come on, get up on the thing! Why don't I just kill the tonguer? Why? Oh my gosh. Just kill that guy. Take out the sword and kill him. Game Boy music is so weird when it's emulated and then put through bass boosted headphones. I just realized. Do you think a kid in the year 2000 would have bass boosted Sennheiser headphones plugged into his Game Boy Color? I'm thinking he probably didn't have headphones at all. It was probably the tiny little speaker on the system. Okay, I almost made it. I don't know why I didn't make it there. Did I not do the correct jump? You have two jumps in the game, a little jump and a big one. And the little one... Ah, what am I doing? I'm trying to explain something and then I'm brain farting. The big jump you have to hold up, or diagonal up, to activate it. Oh, just short! The timing on this guy is like weird. Because I can't see him when he's firing the laser, so what if I just like keep him off the screen? Oh, that almost worked! Did that kind of work? Like facing left so the screen didn't scroll? But then I can't see the platform is the thing. Marty, come on, get up on that freaking thing! Get a sound blaster, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I gotta focus up. I just realized what I've been doing wrong. I've been completely like not paying attention to the game. Can you stop it? The game has not had any annoying enemies like this before. Maybe I'm missing a gameplay mechanic where I can like freeze him or whatever. Because I can kill him, but then he just comes back to life. Like very quickly. So quickly that there's no point in killing him, right? Okay. Now there's this other thing we got to do that I'm not sure about. Oh, I was on it, but I stepped off. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. It kind of makes it easier though. Frick, the ice. The ice. Oh! Just jumping onto this thing is so difficult. Okay, there, I did it. Okay, go to the right this time. Like, what did you do wrong? What? No, no, there's nothing there. What? I thought that was... foreground, not background. Okay, that's background. I don't know what to do there other than a blind jump. Just a total leap of faith jump. What do I do when I get onto that red platform? It's gonna disappear, but there's like a ceiling or something. And I don't want to hit my head on the ceiling. That's what I'm afraid of. Right? Or is that in the background? Okay, blind jump, just go. No! Oh my God, that's all I have to do. All I gotta do is get on that thing and do it one final jump, I bet. Why is this taking my entire life? Okay. It's easy. It's easy. That's it. That's it. That's all you had to do. Okay. Grab my rice. Look over here. Nothing. I would love to kill you. Or just avoid you. Let's make it easy for us and do that. And then that. And then get on you. And ride it until there's a problem. Select the sword. Yeah, I figured the sword would be the thing to select here. I'm switching blocks. I'm switching. These guys are gonna chase me forever. The little bounce when I gored. No, I killed my block. Okay. That's the first pit we've fallen into in the game. And it's Zelda rules. So you lose one heart and you respawn at the beginning of the room. Darn it. I whipped out my sword to kill those ghosts because they were getting too close, and that killed the block I was standing on. Which I guess I should have known better. It canceled my charge. Frick. Why did it cancel my charge? Because I descended? If I shoot this, it's gonna... Okay. Ah! Yeah, there's a little bounce there because the track ends, and then that brief moment when we're not on the track is enough to mess up the charge of my sword. So the skulls are just gonna chase us. That's just what we're gonna deal with. I'm gonna let them chase me, because if I use the sword, then I'll lose my block. What? They hit me! They finally hit me! I wasn't watching them! They finally caught up to me? Are you serious? I wasn't looking at them. I figured they'd never catch up. Oh my gosh. So I have to like jump and then... get up on the thing. I gotta freaking like jump? And sword slash? No, this is gonna destroy... I can't do that. It's not gonna work. Oh my god. This is brutal. Okay, then I just have to... Okay, we're gonna do what we did that time. And we're gonna jump off the platform early. And watch the skulls coming for us. And just ignore them. Just... I thought I could hit them with the gourd. I thought I killed one. I don't understand. I gotta do all that stuff all over Okay. The game is getting serious. No more Mr. Nice Game, apparently. Oh! Don't wiki it. Don't worry. We do original research around here. Can you maybe Noodle get out on the street and ask the locals what's going on instead? I think it's time to do some old-fashioned reporting legwork. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on. You can do it. I need my drill. You can't wait? You want to do Windjammers? I asked if you wanted to play Windjammers a bunch of times and you said no. So I figured you weren't interested in it anymore, to be honest. You want to play Windjammers on my birthday stream? Okay, sure. The thing's gone though, Barfy. Do you still have it all set up? Because the drive got wiped. You sent me like everything ready to go. Yeah, you'll have to send that to me again or send me the link again. Because that was something that got destroyed when I reinstalled Windows. Right? Yeah. That's one of the things. Yeah, because it was in, yeah. I lost everything. I lost all the games, I should say. I didn't lose everything. Weird. He didn't fire it there for so late. So that made it really easy. Ugh. Okay. Am I good? Oh, why are you slipping? That's so silly. It doesn't feel right. The ice physics really don't feel right because all the velocity you get on ice carries over when you're on the pink block. But I feel like the pink block should just, like, I don't know. It should have friction on it, so I shouldn't still have ice physics when I'm on the pink block. That's what my hands feel like. You can send it to me again? Awesome. Sick. Oh, what am I doing? He fired it really early that time. That was not my fault. You know, I bet there's a trick to this that I'm just missing, and I'm not going to figure it out. I'm just going to brute force that. I don't really get it. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. That worked. Okay, now I need you. Go there. I don't even know how that block got there. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's because it finished its route. Okay. That's how. Can I turn without getting hit here? Yes. And then switch to the sword. And then kill. Why aren't you killing him? Jesus. Just get this freaking liquor. Yeesh. Okay. Ah! Okay, I can manipulate the camera. That seems pretty consistent. I should stop sliding. You're gonna be great fun for the RoboCop 2 stream, where the entire game has really, really bad ice physics. And the ice physics moving to the left are different than the ice physics moving to the right. If you can believe it. If you can believe it, I'm sure you don't believe me. I'm sure you're thinking that was just glitchy. That was just glitchy. Am I falling out of love with this game? My guy was on the platform, and it does this thing that always happens on my stream, where my guy's on the platform, and then the game's like, he's on it. No, he's not. He's on it. No, he's not. So I just see my sprite, like, glitching, like, ugh. And then, of course, the game decides in the end, no, Marty's got to do it again. This is like... This is brutal. You know, if I'm standing on the ice and I jump, instead of running on the ice at all, it seems like that when I land on the pink platform, I don't have a problem. No! Why are you slipping? Okay, scratch that idea, apparently. Okay. Ignore the skulls. I've tried a trillion things with these skulls, and none of it works, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Yeah, sometimes when I just jump from ice onto the pink, I land on the pink and it's fine. But other times, that was so dumb. Why didn't I do anything? Why didn't I try anything? Why didn't I try jumping? What was that? I didn't even attempt anything. I just let him knock me off the thing. What am I? NES RoboCop 2, Twisted Mentality. Apparently the Amiga one is recommended. And now the C64 is also being recommended. I don't know what your expectations are, guys. I can only... Why did I... I'm not having fun in the ice level, guys. The ice physics are a pain in the ass in this game. It's not fun. The game is being a pain in the ass. Really? It's even worse? This game was so effing cool, and now I'm on this level where it's just like pure hell. Okay. Why is that slippery? It shouldn't be. I gotta switch to the sword here. I just have to. That doesn't destroy the block. Okay, okay, okay. I'm at the edge of the thing. I learned something new. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh my god, finally. Okay, can I please get a checkpoint? Look how much is left. We're playing RoboCop 2 on the NES because it was a sub-goal. There's nothing in the terms of the sub-goal about playing the ST version, the 64 version, the Amiga version, the ZX Spectrum version. Only playing the NES game, which is more than enough. More than enough. Hello, Mariah Carey, Xmas Sing-Along. What's up? Thank you. What am I doing here? Why did he die last time? Why did he die? Oh, he just runs into that wall and dies. Okay. Okay. I understand, I guess. Ah! Sorry. That's what I was just about to say, Slap Factory. This is where we lock it in, because I desperately need a checkpoint so I don't have to do all that stuff again. Because if I have to do all that stuff again, I'm gonna go insane. But if I lock it in now, I got 5 hearts. And, oh! Farting on the ice. I just feel like I need the fart. Oh, I got a key. Okay, that's very good. I don't need the fart. I got the key and I'm leaving. Okay, I thought there was going to be a trick there where I had to retain the fart. These are destructible, right? Oh! What did I just do? The specky version is yuck. Did someone stream all these games already? Who streamed all the RoboCop 2s? Was it you yourself, Twisted Mentat? Did you play through all of them or something? Hey, Marty. Hello, Gomjank. That Bjork video is really good. I had no idea it was from 1998. That was really good. I liked it. Hello, MP83. MP83. Sorry, hi, Guybrush. What am I saying? Can I get under here now? Can I do this? No, it's gonna block me. Okay, then frickin' destroy it and get a new one. Sorry for calling you MP83 Guybrush, but the first thing in your message was MP83, so I got a little. You know what I mean? Got a little. Oh my god, throw the thing correctly. I assume I need to. For some reason. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. But I assume I need to throw. What was over here again? The fart. I want to fart through here? Okay, I want to fart through there, so I need to destroy these blocks. And then I'll release the fart and take the spring up.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Comdank, for subscribing with Prime. For 2 months. Thank you. Oh! My fart. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna dump the fart. Use the key. Go, 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 go. No? Okay. There was a guy. We passed by him. Yeah, you. Okay, he's charmed. Oh, no! Play games that chat cannot backseat, which is what games that Johnny does. They'll find a way. Chat will find a way. Especially if you're playing a games with Johnny style game where like you're very. What am I doing? Where you're getting upset, then people in chat are gonna be like, "Have you tried? Have you tried? I never played this game before, so I'm not backseating you. But have you tried? Have you tried?" It's impossible to not be backseated. Oh. Great job. Great job. There's a... Okay, in the next room, there's like a blue block. And like part of it is covered in ice and part of it isn't. You can rotate it by hitting it with your Hyoton/Ogi. Hyoton is your water jug and Ogi is your fan, by the way. Those are Japanese words. It'll deflect lasers by 90 degrees. Good luck. Good luck. Laser deflection puzzles. That sounds better than platforming. Okay, I hit a switch and a door opened. Oh! And then it threatened to close again and kill me. Move it. What? That was a weird buggy thing that just happened. I get it. I get it. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. You got backseated by the main dev of a game. I've seen that on Twitch so many times. But, like, that would be incredibly difficult to not do. If I ever made a game and someone was streaming it, I think... Thank you, Goaty. Have a good one. Yourself. Thanks for coming to my stream. I'll see you Thursday, right? You're gonna become the Lord of the Air on Thursday, right? Yeah, Slouchy backseated Goaty, and then the game devs have come into, well, it's a long story. It's happened to Goaty a bunch of times. Lord of the Air, Lord of the Concord, Goaty _ Thursday. 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern. 8 a.m. Eastern, one of those times. Goaty will become the Lord of the Air and conquer the rival air gangs in the war for air supremacy, commercial air supremacy. How come that doesn't count as me hitting the switch? What was I gonna say? If I ever made a game and people were streaming it, I would like probably turn the stream off if they didn't understand what's happening and they were getting upset. Because like when I do my stream and I show off a handcrafted indigenous Latin American mask from South America, like if anyone types in the chat that they don't get it, then I can yell at them and call them an idiot or whatever. But if I made a video game and was trying to show it off and they didn't get it, I would just have to be like, okay. I'll just probably stop watching instead of... We don't need to get into it. In which world someone says, I have a good one, and a Canadian thinks that... I don't know what that means, Goaty. People have been saying it since I was a little kid. The principal at my school would say, have a good one. I thought you were saying goodbye, Goaty. I'm confused. I thought you were saying have a good one, like I'm off for the night. Because isn't it 4 a.m. in Rome? Isn't it 5 a.m. in Rome or something right now? Oh, you said I have a good one. I'm sorry. Cody, I'm sorry. I didn't see the I. I thought you were saying have a good one as in good night, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. Look, I'm trying to play Samurai Kid. What am I doing with this? Okay, I have to kick it. I can't shoot it across. I can only kick it. So kick it down here. Look, I'm trying to play Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color. Okay, it's complicated. What am I even trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to get this going. Okay, so then I don't like how this guy keeps shooting me while I try to do stuff. I think that's my anxiety. Shoot this down. Is this gonna work though? This is not gonna work. I'll try it anyway. Maybe. No, I don't think this is gonna work though. No. Oh, I just need to kick it one more over, and then it'll work, right? It'll work if I kick it one more over. Have a good one. Yeah, people say it in Canada. You're playing with Fabio footage? Okay. Shoot the frickin' laser already! Boom, boom, it hits the switch. Jeez. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm not guilting anyone. I'm trying to explain the context for why my eyes didn't see the I in his message, because I don't actually read chat messages. I scan them very quickly with my eyes, and then an algorithm is applied that guesses what it says. I've never read a single thing in my life. It's an ocular scan followed by an algorithm that just like, oh, I think it says this, so probably says that. And it works 95% of the time. It's called Martylexia. It's my own version of dyslexia. I want this. I died. Wait, what? Why you send me back here? Don't make me do the puzzle again. Hello, Core 10K. That's half an ADHD diagnosis right there. Well, finally, I'm getting to the root of the problem. Now, is the other half of the diagnosis like playing video games on Twitch? Does that qualify for like the rest of it? I just destroyed it. No! Oh my god, seriously, Marty? Fire the laser. Thank you. Okay, I really want the heart container, but it seems difficult. Did it? I don't see any auto mod here. Did it? I don't know, maybe it did. I don't see anything though. Am I not in mod view? Sorry. I can't figure it out. I'm trying to figure out this game that's like suddenly got way more difficult. The first stream of this game, I was just like cruising through it very quickly. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? I'm going to do this. Okay, I want to activate this. Okay. I wanted the heart piece. Oh, I was looking at my interface for switching items. Why doesn't this just work? Oh, give it to me. Come on. How about a big fatty neutral jump? I got it. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna gourd you. Am I? Are these blocks I can do something with? No. Okay, I'm gonna gourd you, and you're gonna be my block for that. Well, I'm gonna fan you, actually. Fan him. Fan him, fan him. Yep, come with me. Don't kill me. Just come with me. Are you down there? You are, aren't you? Okay, okay. Oh, now you're stuck over there. Okay, die in that case, and I'm gonna fan you again. Like this, I think. Will this work? No, it's not gonna work. I can't fan you from underneath. I don't think it's gonna let me fan them from underneath. Okay. Banned emote? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything banned. I don't see anything going wrong. That got blocked, Alpacish. Okay. Why don't I gourd him and then, yeah, do that. This'll work, right? Okay. And then I'll just slam him again, and then I have an elevator. And I'll ride the elevator. Where's it gonna take me? Okay. Probably need the blue key, and it's probably in that spot on the far right underneath the boss. So I shall not neglect it. What's going on over here? This is, oh my gosh, what is this gonna be? I can't help myself, I gotta go for it. Wait, what was that platform? The secrets in this game are, I don't know, they don't seem very good, but the intrinsic value of hunting the secrets is very fun. So like all the coins, like I don't think the coins do anything other than, you know, you got all the coins in the level. That's literally all it is. But the act of getting them is still really cool. Why are you here? What are you doing up here? What am I supposed to do with you? What purpose do you serve? Do I need you as a block? This is ridiculous. You see one of those bad boys? I can't look. This is Alpaca-ish. Are we in grade 2? Are you a bunch of 7-year-olds and it's a classroom and you're like raising your hand? The streamer. Someone broke a rule and you missed it. It's like, I don't give a shit. I'm playing Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color. Released in 2000. Only released in Japan. It's really, really good. The chat already scrolled up. The streamer, you have previously punished me for rules set down on ancient tablets of stone, and another chatter has broken one of those commandments. I don't fucking care. Guess what? I'm playing Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color. Okay, bitch. Get over it. You like the blizzard effect? Does this puzzle span the entire map? I don't know, but I've got this block in a way that I can't make use of it. I'll have to try again. I have no idea. How am I supposed to? Oh, nope. Okay, whatever. Let's ignore all this for now and just try to win, because I'm almost out of health, so I'll have to do a bunch of stuff over again if I die anyway, and then... Yeah, it looks like I need a block, guys. But the spring is there. Wait, what? If the block touches that switch, the spring will launch it to the left, won't it? Well, I do need a block. Was that the only enemy hanging around here? How the frick am I getting him all the way back? Also, like, this thing in the way, like... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can make him a follower of me. Let's go. You're coming on a little adventure with me. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that spring. That part seems... No, the spikes, you're gonna die. You didn't die, okay. The balloon got popped. Sure, so come on down. Dude, if I... Oh, wait. Yeah, he's only gonna move as far horizontally as I move. So he does need to become a block. Okay, turn him into a block. And then... The spring's gonna launch him back, though. Yeah. Okay, is he still over there? He's gone. Okay, so what do I do when he's over here? Is there another... You know, if I used the fan and launched, like, the tornado at him, and I was gentle, just the tip might press on the switch, and then he won't hit the spring. I think that's what it'll be. You just called that guy. Yeah. Well, it's in jest, and some people we can have a comfortable relationship like that with, and other people maybe it doesn't work out. And it's 10:30 p.m. on a Tuesday. Like, what do people want from me? Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Okay. So kick him gently over here. I hope I don't die and have to do all this stuff all over again. No! There we go. We did it. Next room. There's always another room in this game. Ooh, ball! Ball of rice! Ball of rice! Desperately needed that. Come on, get it. Kid! Oh. Jeez, this is no. Get. Defend yourself. Okay. Right or left? I gotta remember I have fans. The thing is, too, though, like, I don't... Like, the people who actually enjoy the stream deserve a chat that isn't garbage. Right? Because that's like, oh, someone talked about this. Who was it? There's situations where, like, a celebrity will get into trouble with, like, a bullshit cancellation or whatever, right? So then they'll apologize, and then the people they're apologizing to, they don't give a shit, because of course the whole thing was a phony blah blah whatever. They're just trolls, right? But then the celebrity hurts the feelings of their true fans, because the true fans are like, why did you apologize to these trolls? Because the true fans, like, really are devoted to that person. Anyway, this is on a scale way bigger than Marty.zone, obviously, right? But, like, from some certain principle, I feel like the people who actually sub to the channel and have a good time here, I think they prefer that I defend myself against, like, stupid little bitches, right? If I'm not able to defend myself against the stupid little bitches, then... You know. Oh, it's actually disrespectful to the audience, actually, who support me. Okay, I didn't die. I was expecting to die here. What am I trying to do here? This is too big. This room is gigantic. And why did I fall? What was I trying to do? There was right and left. I made a choice. I don't remember. What's all this? This is not the same stuff. This isn't just not the same stuff as the thing I was... Okay, is this the same thing? Ah! What the? And then also, like, don't read too deeply into anything I do, because I'm playing Samurai Kid on the Game Boy Color. That's actually, like, my main focus. If you think there's, like, a ton of mental calculus going into every chat interaction, you're wrong. The mental calculus is being devoted to these effing assholes. This guy right here! That's where the mental focus is going. Okay, yeah, then you get up here, and then for what? It's nothing. So then I left, and then I didn't use the parachute, so let's go left this time. There's like nothing over here either. Okay, that's... Oh, just destroy the candle. So it can't bother you anymore. Oh! Ugh. You're a super fan? Awesome. You don't want to overstep and time someone out for a shitty first message, especially if that means... I don't explain my stance on it, then they are just banned and confused. It's so many things, and I already mentioned this earlier in the stream, and I do want to be sensitive about this. This is not like a dig on anyone. I'm not judging anyone. Some people are just on the spectrum, and I think a lot of those people are on Twitch because, like, in the flesh, human contact is, you know, difficult for them, and then they come on Twitch and they say something like, hey, you kind of look like Indiana Jones with that outfit and that hair. You're pretty handsome, but not as handsome as Harrison Ford's smiley face. And I think a message like that is like a genuine and sincere thing. Like, I honestly, like, I didn't time that guy out or even delete the message, let alone ban him. Cause like either that guy is like a really devoted troll who's like carefully crafting messages, like just to be such precise trolling things in order to ingratiate themselves into the community. So like 3 years from now, they can reveal themselves. Oh, I was an asshole. Like what level of devotion are you putting into a chat message like that if you're actually a troll, right? It's just ridiculous. So like, that's just a person who, unfortunately, like, doesn't go to parties and doesn't meet people often. Because imagine going up to a perfect stranger and being like, hey, You're kind of handsome, but not as handsome as Harrison Ford. It's like, okay, right, you understand this is our introduction to each other, right? So like that person, it's like, I think I understand what you're saying, Spider-Man, and don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. And then if the problem persists and it gets worse and worse, then we'll just have to turn it up a notch. Then I will graciously request that you start just doing stuff. I will hand you a loaded Glock and you can start shooting them. What's the parachute button? Okay, did I do it? That's all I wanted to do in this room. That was just a weird springy room. But I had to do it. I didn't, look, okay, I've said this before on my stream. I'm not going to repeat that one line, actually. I genuinely believe that all these different personalities people have, the really nice person, the total asshole, the very selfless, altruistic person, the very greedy person, the person who's interested in things for their intrinsic value, the person who's only interested in things for their like monetary reward. Like all these things exist for reasons. There's a reason why human beings have this ridiculous diversity of personality and whatnot. I just don't believe some people are like, I mean, yeah, there's sociopaths, but even those people would be useful if your village was being attacked by barbarians. You would want a couple of people who could just like start murdering like mad, right? Like if you were getting attacked by the neighboring tribe, maybe you would want the local serial killer type to be like, oh yeah, now it's my time to shine. Let's go, right? So when I say people are on the spectrum and they don't know how to introduce themselves, like that's just the situation. That's not judging. How can I possibly judge anyone? I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. From what position am I standing over anyone and saying, "Oh, you're on the spectrum"? It's like, no. Look what I'm doing. I'm playing a game for children. I'm playing a game for children on a Tuesday night. What, like you guys think I could be out getting MILF pussy or something? I actually can't do that very easily. I'm just trying my best. And the people on the spectrum are also trying their best. What are we even talking about right now? This guy is unkillable. That guy is unkillable. I can't do anything with him. It's so crazy to me. What did someone else say? Someone else said something as their first message, and I'm like, I'm streaming to 50 people on a website right now. Like, what imagination do you have about me in your head? What was the context for that one? I'm trying to remember. Someone came at me like I wasn't being professional enough as a streamer or something. And I wasn't acting in a way that was becoming of a professional entertainer. And I'm like, bro, I'm just streaming a Game Boy Color game to 50 people. What are you talking about? If you don't like it, then go. I just don't know what to say. Hello, Bill Bull. How are you? Bill Bull is a really professional streamer. Bill Bull devoted many hours today to playing a Hungarian Amiga game that nobody understands. Bilbo was playing this game today, like, it was called, like, Pee Pee Poo Poo the Prophecy or some shit. And that basically sums up the game. Like, it's just a bunch of nested menus, and every single menu, he types into the game, like, display statistics on nunchaku, enter, and then it like goes like the Matrix, like zzz, zzz. It's like a John Carpenter movie when Ripley or one of the people in the thing types into the computer, and then the display monitor is like zzz, nunchaku, ethnicity, Japanese, object type, martial weapon, required intelligence 39, required agility 48, required mentality 39, required spiritual level, Taoism. And Bilbo is like, how do I equip the nunchaku? How do I equip it? That's professional entertainment right there. That's real. I'm just playing a Game Boy Color game for children. It's like a completely different level of... Someone called me insufferable. That was a different thing, Spider-Man. That again, that could be someone who honestly, Spider-Man, that guy who called me insufferable or said, I heard this stream is insufferable. Maybe at one point I called my own stream insufferable 2 months ago. Right? And then that guy's trying to do a callback like Seinfeld, like you guys are doing all the time. All the time I say something and then 2 months later it's like the joke of the day. Like Kramer or George Costanza walks into chat and he's like, hey, remember that time when we called the stream insufferable? Right? But like it's a first time message, so happy birthday, Slap Factory. Thank you. Yeah, required. And then they gave you the nunchaku at the beginning. Hey, Bill, take this military bayonet knife. You can't use it. Awkward non-standard brain person describing another non-standard brain person. Yeah, exactly, Guybrush. Like, this is the thing. Like, I do want to address the existence of people on the spectrum, but like... the second I say you're autistic, then it sounds like I'm insulting someone and I'm calling them like an idiot or not worthy of watching my stream. Are you serious? Can you believe it? What makes someone worthy of watching my stream? You have eyeballs and ears. That's it. Like, this is not... We're not doing anything here that's like hyper... complex or erudite or sophisticated. We're actually engaging in something pretty degenerate. Anyway, I know I'm just rambling at this point, but before I start calling people on the spectrum, I do need to back up and like preface. I do need to remind everyone that like I'm not trying to diss anyone. It's just a reality of our existence. And then my genuine belief is that people on the spectrum, the reason they are that way is for a reason that benefits society, because that's the kind of person I am. I'm open-minded. I think everyone has a role to play in this crazy universe. What's going on here? There's like ice falling from the ceiling? There's an ice storm? Oh, skulls are rolling down. Okay, but then I can get the skulls to bounce somewhere? Where do they bounce to? No? Okay. Can I get you? How do I get you? I can't play the game anymore. I got stun locked into autism. It's true. I got stun locked. I'm getting sent back so far. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Whatever. We'll figure it out, Spider-Man. Oh, Goaty's a mod here too. I'll hand you a Glock if I need to. Anyway, thanks for coming to my stream. I have a lot of fun here. I'm going to take a break and run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customer.
That's it. That's all I got
Great
to say.
to me.
It does.
It does.
Get that French shit out of here. Okay, I gotta do all this stuff again. I should have taken the break like a while ago. I don't know why the breaks aren't happening at the correct time. And I'm not gonna set up the ads to be automatic because there's streamers whose streams I enjoyed before I had Twitch Turbo, and they would be like literally mid-sentence answering a question of mine, and then I would get an ad. Well, actually, Marty, the reason for that is so I'm not gonna set up the automatic ads. I'm gonna keep running them manually. Just kick it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. The ice physics are ruining me. Icy. Icy, icy, icy. If I go with the ice to a certain extent, it makes it easier. I don't know, Guybrush. I wasn't there at that time. You like that one, Alpacash? Well, it's been weird, and it's also been weird with YouTube, where the YouTubers seem especially stupid. Like, really, really dumb. And, like, I just can't believe that they're the most elaborate trolls of all time. I think they're people who are genuinely enjoying the stream, and then... What's going on here? I want to destroy one of these, I guess. No. Not both of them. Okay. Okay. I guess I could have just... Okay, whatever. I'll set them up. Well, can I not get up here now? That's the thing, yeah. I have to, Oh, what the frick? Get up the thing. We're here for the shared passion of gaming. That's why we're here. I shouldn't let anything else really bother me. But I do have to talk on my stream a lot because that's the format of my stream. It's a Motormouth stream, so I do need to find things to talk about all the time. That's just... Oh, wait, I want you to be like this. Yeah, and then I'm gonna kick you down. And... dodge the laser. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's it. You're not gonna fire your laser? Come on, fire it! There we go. What's this? What? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. No. No, Gumdick. No. Nope. Not in my parry. What am I doing this time? I'm getting you. Do I need to get that heart container again? No, I don't need to get it again. That's saved. Yeah, that progress is saved. Okay, what was the deal with you again? I want to go over here and like drop down to this. And then, yeah, just do that. That's fine. And then do it again, right? And then ride the elevator. And then what happens? It's like years from now when I'm retired from Twitch streaming and I'm asked what my chat was like, I'll say, oh, it was beautiful and nothing bad ever happened ever. It'll be like that. right? You know what I mean? And that's the story I'll tell. After I pull a bagel. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. So I'm hitting you with the fan and you're coming with me. Come with me. Travel with me. I let you get a little bit too close. Okay. Because the timing on this is difficult. Okay, go, go, go. And thank you, Bill, for the compliment earlier. I also enjoy your stream very much. I watched you play that ridiculous game a whole bunch. It was really, really good. That was awesome because no one else is ever going to play that, and the person who made it doesn't even... That game was made by, like, a 12-year-old kid who was really good at graphics, I think, and just, it's like kitchen sink design. That kid has no idea what the hell that game is. Got it. Got it. No, the Discord will be destroyed too, for sure. I was even thinking... I think it would be funny to destroy a Discord and then start it brand new. I thought that might be funny. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's not like my Discord is like a big deal. It has 69 people in it. And like how many of those people are checking it every day? Me? And that's it. Oh! Okay, is there anything to the right here? I don't think there was anything to the right. I just go this way. What is the parachute button? Okay. But activating it is a little bit awkward. Okay, I'm leaving this room. I have the blue key. I don't remember when we got the blue key, but I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my gosh, the parachute stays. That's really good. But then I gotta deal with this again? Really? Okay. So if I miss that jump, I gotta do this again. Good to know. What am I doing? I'm the wrong button. No! Okay, okay, okay. I need to relax. I'm way too tense. Dead streamers with the Discord? Really? Huh. I have a kill switch connected to everything, so if I were to expire from this mortal plane before I could pull a bagel, don't worry, all the VODs and everything will just disappear. It's all good. It's all good. There's a YouTube Let's Player who I loved, and I think in the world of Let's Plays on YouTube, he was like fairly popular. He wasn't like Northern Lion or anything like that, and I don't think he ever moved to Twitch. If he did, I never caught up with him, but like I don't remember his name, and I remember his voice, and I remember watching so many of his YouTube long plays and loving his stuff, and I don't remember anything. I don't remember his name. I don't remember if he had a Discord or if Discord even existed back then. Darn it, I can't mess up that jump. That's literally what I told myself. That's literally what I was telling myself earlier. I can't mess up that jump. So my point is, like, the internet to me is still incredibly ephemeral. Like, I'm sure someone could show me a webcomic I used to love 15 years ago, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that thing. I completely forgot. So we're gonna make it easy for you to forget this psychedelic experience. How am I making this jump or whatever? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta freaking do? What are the weirdest things that humans think? To me, one of the weirdest things other people think that I never think about is like the legacy or the fear of being forgotten or whatever. I have no concept of that. Like, yeah, you'll die and then you'll be forgotten. Because do you want to be remembered? Then be like an absolute monster, I guess. Right? That's like the one way to get remembered. It's just like a completely, I don't know, some people have this fear or whatever, like of being forgotten. It's like, why is that? Who cares? I don't get it. Is it? I don't know. It's either something you got or you don't. This is proving to be a huge pain in the ass again. Where I bounce off the thing if I, okay. I'm almost out of health. Which means I'm gonna have to do all that stuff all over again. So why am I not getting this jump? What's so difficult about this jump? I don't understand. Can I avoid it entirely by using the parachute? Oh, am I not holding up? Is that what it is? That was it. And also I need to be a bit risky there. Okay, what am I doing with you? I'm gonna gourd you. What? Really? You hit me? What am I attempting to do here? I want to hit this switch. Oh, is this where we got stuck before? Okay, let's try to get you over there. How's that gonna work? Yeah, like the corporations want our VODs, right? Oh, I screwed that up. Give me a new one. What am I doing? The Norway Seed Vault, yeah. Do I read Pokey the Penguin? There used to be a website that had webcomic leaderboards, and then there was like a whole social media thing. I wonder if that website still exists. Those people were insane. They were ridiculous. And then someone, I think, made a webcomic called Pupkin as like a meme to try to like game the system. This was like a pre-Reddit thing, and it might have been one of the proto-Reddits, because the website was like a Reddit, and it was all about voting for like what people thought was the coolest webcomic. And then of course wars were constantly breaking out over basically aesthetic disagreements over what was considered a good webcomic and what wasn't. And then so someone made a webcomic called Pupkin, which was about this idiot dog that got passed around between different human beings, and every human being that would adopt Pupkin was like a serial like narcissist or just like a very unstable person. And then the community discussion was like, Pupkin sucks, it's garbage. And then the people like me were like, no, Pupkin is genius, it's the best. This was different than Penny Arcade and PvP. I think everyone on this website agreed those things were stupid gamer garbage. It was just the same joke over and over again. But, that spring was a trick, guys. Can I get to this boss? Please let me get to this boss, please. I'm so close, but I'm also almost out of health. I'm so close to beating this dumb ice level. This has been arduous. The game has been putting up a lot of friction lately. Okay, I can get a fart. I wasn't paying attention. Where do I want to fart to? Okay, I need to get you. How am I gonna get you over there? Can I kick you down? No. Oh gosh, do I have to fill this gap? Are you the gap filler for someone else? That was a good one, Bilbo. I think a Torontonian did that. Yeah, it was the same webcomic art every single day about the big green dinosaur, but he would just change the text bubbles. That's a Toronto thing. That guy lived in, why do I know this? That guy lived in Kensington Market. He lived in the Kensington Market area. Why do I know that? I never met that guy. Did I meet that guy? I'm so confused. Kensington Market is... Oh, how do I describe it? It used to be a bunch of, like, ethnic businesses that didn't have their own town. And it was near the original big Chinatown in Toronto. It was very close to that place. But if you were like the only Armenian in Toronto before there were any other Armenians, you went to Kensington Market. If you were the only Venezuelan, you went to Kensington Market to start your business. So it had all these like businesses that offered, like, you know, you could buy all the spices and stuff from South America or Sri Lanka only in that one place. And then, of course, now it's become like super, super gentrified and doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just stupid bullshit. Not yet, but like pretty soon it will be, unfortunately. Okay, I want to lower that so I can fart through the gap. That's what I'm trying to do. Hello, Sam Hine. Red meat. What was red meat? That sounds familiar. How you doing, Sam Hine? Okay, wait. Is that what the switch is for? To lowering that thing so I can fart through the gap? But how do I get Buddy here through this? How do I do it? I mean, I know it's gonna happen if I do this. He'll fall in the gap, and then he's stuck forever. I really don't want to die. This is the room before the boss. So if I die here, it's a disaster. If I gourd him and send him through, that doesn't work either. Frick. Gotta be careful here. Okay, Core 10K. Okay, we don't need to get on... You made your point. I'm gonna die. Wait, what? I can go up here. This is not a solid wall. Why does it let me go up here? No? Don't worry about it. I won't even delete your messages, because... There's a blue door up there. That's where the boss is. And that's the beginning of the room. Okay. I think I've fully explored the space. There's one enemy, one switch, one fart. I have to assume that lowers the thing so I can fart through the gap. Oh! The slipperiness means I might touch him and then have to do all that stuff all over again. Oh, I lead him all the way around. That's what I do. That's why you can... Okay, that's why you can go through all that stuff. So I have to make one very important jump here. Frack! Okay, I did it. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. He can't come with me all the way around. What was I thinking? He can't come with me all the way around. Should I kill him now? What are you guys talking about? Oh, come on, Goaty. Oh, great. Now we got... Okay. Okay. This is what my chat is now? This is what my chat is now? I'm gonna try this. No, I'm just gonna yell at you. I can't find the button I'm looking for. Come on. Why? You can do this anywhere else. Okay, now Goaty's doing emote. You don't... Okay. I wanted to respond to what Ranscott was saying. There's almost no localization. Who knows, you know? This would have been an amazing release, I think. I think it would have been awesome. How am I getting you over there? That's got to be it, right? He's a block and he covers this switch, then I fart my way through. So, but I need a gap filling thing, which I can't get because there's no other enemy here, right? The tornado, Marty. The tornado. Can I use the tornado in this situation to push him the last little bit? Could I use the tornado? Okay, let's try it. Let's experiment with the tornado. I can't think because it's like too late at night. But let's do it. Kick him over there. And then like, does this work? No. Okay, does this work? I don't think this is gonna work. No. And then he's like, I can't get on the other side and experiment with like a bounce or something. This thing with like, hello Exodine. This thing with like, oh, people are saying fascist a lot online. It's like, what is the international context for the word fascist? Because some people lived under fascist regimes in their lifetime. Some people have lived in countries that previously had fascist regimes. To some people, fascism is like a thing that happens in other countries, and their country has not experienced it firsthand, but has enabled it. Their governments have enabled it on far-off places, but they're ignorant of that fact. Like, there's a million different things fascist can mean. So, like, if I, as a Canadian, call Trump fascist, and then a guy in Poland is offended because his grandfather actually lived through fascism, it's just social media bullshit. It's not a conversation whatsoever. And people are getting offended over conversations that are like not about them or their situation at all. Because this word fascism has a lot of power, but then instead of treating it with its due importance, everyone's just jerking off on social media. And the way I prefer to jerk off on social media is playing Game Boy Color games on this website. And my preferred method of masturbation is a circle jerk with other gamers with whom I share a burning passion for game. And instead of exploding on someone else's face and them getting angry about it because we don't have anything shared, I prefer that I explode on a member of chat's face and they explode on my face due to a very simple and pretty wholesome thing, all things considered, which is the love of these games crafted by other human beings for our entertainment and to alleviate any temporary loneliness, boredom, depression, or an anxiety. And that's what I like to do. So de-emote is off. That was exactly your point. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Do not make this your personal Twitter or whatever. Gomdank, that got blocked. Okay, someone allowed it. Wow, is Goaty like, what are you doing, Goaty? What time is it in Rome? It's gotta be like 5 or 6 a.m. And you got your mouse cursor. Who is doing that? Is it Spider-Man? Something got auto-blocked and then the mod is like, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Grab the mouse, go, 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 go. How do I get this guy over here? I gotta, like, even if I, okay. If I fanned him, he gets stuck in the thing. Can I blow him with the fan? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Like, I can blow an enemy with the fan? Because if I can blow him with the fan and then charm him after the fact, after he's already... Dude, the stupid charging thing. Okay, where does he stop? He stops right there, right? Okay. Get blown! He got blown a little bit. Okay, I think I can blow him over the gap. I can blow this guy. Ooh, okay, this is good. This might work. This might work. It's just I have 1 health and we're so close to the boss. Right? So I just can't let him touch me. Oh my god, I got reset again. And the ice physics! Dude, is this gonna work or not? It's being quite persnickety. I wish they would just give it to me. Or if I had more health. If I didn't get hit so many times leading up to this situation. That's... I have to risk it. I have to risk it. I think this will work. Ah! Really? Is it not gonna work? Is it not enough momentum to get him over the gap? That's so crazy. So it's something else? I really don't know. This used to be a mill stream. It could be still. It'd still be a mill stream. You're gonna steal my DNA? What, to make the perfect gamer? Is that what we're gonna do? I don't know what to do here. I figured it was the fan. If he's a block, can I push him with the fan? That doesn't make any sense. No, and I don't want him to be a block. That's not gonna work anyway. No, that doesn't work either. But I don't even want him to be a block. I want him to be like standing here, and then I can charm him and then lead him in and then turn him into a block. I bet I'm overthinking this. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. Can I destroy ice blocks? No. Can I... You know, I'm not the only one who can fart, I just realized. I bet he can fart too. This is something that happened on another level. I had to throw the helicopter though that time. Nope. I gotta fart him. I gotta give him the power of fart. That's why that exists. Give him the power of the fart, Marty. Okay, where does he? He did it. He hit the thing. He's gonna hit it over and over and over again. Okay, but turn him into a block. There. I had to give him the power of the fart. You know, in an earlier level, the room right before the boss, I had to give him the power of the helicopter. And this time I give him the power of the fart. That's what it was. That's what it was. You give him the power of the fart. This is a really good game. I should rip this game off and make my own game. I should just rip this off. This is like the perfect game to rip off because it's really, really effing good and nobody knows what it is. And like the mechanic of giving the enemy the power by throwing it at him. Oh my god, I'm not there yet. Okay, we gotta survive a little bit longer. Damn it, these laser guys, seriously? Okay, should I set up the laser beam path first? Yeah, I should set it up first so the lasers aren't raining down on me while I set it up, right? Can I set it up? I don't think I can. Shoot! But like, what? How is the laser gonna bounce? The block's gotta be... Oh, it's on the switch. Okay. Let's set up the first thing with him. I cannot take a hit or else I gotta do all that stuff all over again. I really cannot be taking a hit here. Yeah, let's send this across. And what does that do? It hits that switch. Okay. And then when I move the mirror block, that's going to remove the switch that's blocking the laser beam. So I have to be very careful. Yeah. And then where do I want the laser to even go? Did that switch up there cause this one to come up too? Is that what it is? That's gotta be it. Okay, I need to be careful here. Should I kill that guy now? I should kill him. Right? I might get shot with the laser if I'm not careful. Is the thing. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Frick. I thought this would come up again. It's not coming up because the block is weighing it down. I'm gonna get shot and die! Ah, okay. I think this is my work. I think this is my work. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Set him back up. Is this not gonna work? No, it's gonna work. Do that. All paths are open now, right? It's just completely open. I can't get shot. Thank you, Gomdank. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be an awesome planet. Do you think everything's gonna be open? Or am I just gonna go to the right here and get shot by something? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, that switch was activating two things. There were 3 movables, but only 2 switches. So one of the switches was activating 2 of the movables. Oh my god, my waifu! My ice waifu! My ice waifu! My cute ice waifu! How do I hit her? She's under the ice. How do I even hit her? Call that a whiff. Beautiful ice waifu! No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go down there. Homalu got the hyper Oogie. You can now provoke large enemies. Got the hyper Oogie. I did it. I did it, chat. Can now charm the big ones. Where do we go next? Factory Castle? Factory Castle. Let's do it. Hiei's sister in Yu Yu Hakusho is an ice wifey. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't watch anime. What are these guys called again? There's there's one of these in Alex World, and you can poke him and he says something, and then you can poke him again and he says something different. What are these good luck dudes called? I forget. Domaru, Dolu, Doraemon. That's something else, right? That's a teleporter. Did I want to take one with me through the teleporter? I don't know if I got the tutorial for that guy. Okay, now... Wait, what's this? Is this something special? I can make these guys come with me. So I can do that. Go through the teleporter. Oh! Oh my god, no ice physics, thank god. Oh, it fell on my head! Are they always in pairs? Wait. Yeah, there's like a big one, and then you kill the big one, and then the little ones don't. That's very funny. If you come across that big enemy, that means a little one's coming soon to fall on your head. Whoa. Oh, you want my take on Remedy? For me... I just don't think I like their style, which doesn't mean anything at all, right? Doesn't mean anything. I can be specific. I tried to play Control, and... I think I just didn't like the combat. I had the same problem with Alan Wake. The game was a lot about shooting these enemies, and I wasn't interested. But the thing that I can say that's maybe more interesting about Control is I think the ratio is all wrong. Because I can't approach Control without comparing it to Twin Peaks or the X-Files. That's, I don't know, is that not fair? Maybe that's not fair. Maybe I should try to accept Control for being Control. But I think they got the ratio wrong because you might not like this because it might seem unfair. But in the X-Files, it's like 90 to 95% just like normal, mundane interaction. And then it's only 5% weird, magical, whatever. And then Twin Peaks is like the same ratio. Like everything's always quirky in Twin Peaks or the X-Files. Everything's always like a little bit weird. Like Mulder's a weirdo. Dale Cooper's like a weirdo, right? Everything's like quirky and off. But the actual like surreal thing, the metaphysical thing, the psychic alien, whatever you want to call it, the oddness, that's only 5%. And then Control was like, the woman goes into the Control office in the opening cutscene, and then she's instantly just in the world, and it's like super saturated. So to me, there's no weird unless there's a heavy foundation of normal, right? And then Control, I guess Control takes place in our world, like it takes place in New York City, but I never saw it. There was like literally 2 seconds of normal New York City before she went into the building, and it was instantaneously like, oh, this is a weird place where the staplers, you have to staple the staplers to the floor or else they fly to the ceiling. And this is the fax machine. The fax machine randomly gives us faxes from Neptune. And this is the coffee machine, and the coffee machine, sometimes you pour out Cthulhu's shit instead of coffee. It was just like way too much, just way too much. Like you need to have 90% that woman just being normal and talking to normal people and having a normal life, and then throw in like the oddities, and that needs to be 5 or 10%. I don't know if that's like a fair criticism. I should probably try to take Control just as Control and not like demand it be Twin Peaks or X-Files, but I don't know. But then, okay, then I'll give you the real problem I had with Control, which was I wasn't really enjoying the gameplay, like the shooting and the gravity stuff. It was okay, like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like it's not for me. But then the game had this thing that was really dumb and bad, and I think they should have removed it. And in fact, I'm pretty sure it's the kind of situation where like people who worked on the game were probably arguing for it to be removed, and it was probably a big argument. I'm certain, because I've listened to a ton of game development podcasts, and what they say is if you're playing a game and one aspect of the game like sucks and isn't good, like people on that development team were having arguments in conference rooms for weeks, like screaming at each other like, no, cut it, no, keep it in. So the thing I'm talking about is the gacha style upgrades. That's exactly what it was, Kildezen. And when that started to become part of the game, I was like, I can't play this anymore, because this one aspect of the game feels very, very cheap and like dumb, and it makes me feel like I don't get the game at all, right? So the way it works is in Control, you get like 3 trinket slots. I guess like Bloodborne, right? It's the same thing. You have like 3 ring slots, and then every time you kill an enemy, there's a chance they drop a trinket. But the trinkets were fricked, guys. The trinkets were like,
hey Marty,
that's wonderful, Flip Dibby. Is it a good dress? You get a trinket, and the trinket was like, this trinket increases your reload speed by 0.1% or something. And I was like, wait, what? This trinket means that 0.05% of your bullets will be a special ice bullet that does 0.1 more damage to the enemy and freezes it for 1/100th of a second. I was like, bonk! Come on, bonk! Bonk! So like, these aren't really, they're not real criticisms. My real criticism is I'm just not into their gunplay or the game, and I don't like the writing or the characters, which doesn't mean anything because, like, I go to art galleries and I'll be going through the art gallery and I'll see an exhibit and I'll think it's awesome. I'll see something else, I think it's awesome. I get to the fifth or sixth art gallery exhibit and I look at the guy's stuff and I just say, it's not my aesthetic sensibility. It's not for me at this time in my life. I walk through, I look at all the paintings or sculptures, but like very quickly, I don't give them a lot of time. Then I walk out and say, you know what? 80% is good. 80% of the art at this art gallery was really, really cool to me. That's good. It's like, this doesn't mean anything. I'm not like some gamer who's like, I'm declaring Remedy makes bad games. It's like, no, the games seem to serve the audience very well. Talking about Control, Flip Dippy. Random mini quests that kept popping up. The thing was, they were like, that ties into what I was saying earlier when they were saying like this mouse is fascinating because the mouse, you pop the ball out and then, you know, this is the mouse in Control, right? This is the computer mouse in Control. You pop the ball out and if you roll the ball, it rolls forever. I'm like, okay. You know, this is the spray of cleaning fluid in Control, and if you shake it up really, really well and you heat it up and then you spray the computer monitor displays an alien planet for 5 seconds. I'm like, but what does that have to do with Buñuel? What does that have to do with Magritte? What does that have to do with Lynch? What does that have, you know what I mean? Like, what does that have to do with the thing that's going on? Yeah, it's just like that's what SCP stuff is. It's creepypasta, right? It's the corgi that's actually like a worm that stretches under the ground for kilometers and kilometers. Okay, but what does a very long corgi have to do with? And then before I can even like have an interpretation of the corgi, you're already talking about the creepy grandma who rides her bicycle around the small town. Is like, then you're already on to another one, right? So, but like, how do I get these blocks down on the thing? Why don't I send 2 blocks through? I just send them like this, Smarty. Go like that. Where are the teleporters? Send one over there and send the other one through the same one. That's all you have to do, Marty. You just got to send them through the same one. Just got to send them through the same one. Then they get stacked on top of each other. That's all you got to do. Now they're stacked up on top of each other. And now you go like that. And you go like that. And you're playing the video game. Instead of just... Anyway, someone asked me to talk about Remedy. Remedy, of course, is way more interesting than any of the game studios making military... White military man shoots brown people, part 97. Wow. Holy shit, guys. Hey, you watch these like awful game awards trailers, and Remedy at least stands out. It's like Remedy and Kojima stand out as at least something that's not like barren military propaganda or nose-picking nostalgia or just straight up gambling or selling sex. You know what I mean? Like there's like... I would maybe go back to Alan Wake. I have a very... See, hello, Fax Father X Keeper. How you doing? My memory of Alan Wake is, again, I really didn't like the shooting. I really didn't like it. And then I got into a thing in Alan Wake where, like, I was just shooting the gun and not giving a shit. And then there was no melee attack in Alan Wake, so I soft-locked my game. You became a hammer that crushed my boy! You crushed my boy? What are you doing? How dare you crush my boy? You need to die. You're gonna die. How do I get up to you so I can kill you? You cannot crush my boy like that. Die, 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 die. I'm gonna kill you. Do not crush my boy. Do not come back to life. Do not come back to life and crush my boy again. You crushed my boy. Hey, he was worthless anyway. He was stuck in the corner. He couldn't have done anything anyway. How dare you crush my boy? Is this a solid thing? It is a solid thing. At least two weirdos are getting a budget to make shit. Yeah, so then what they have to make has to be things maybe I don't like. I tried Death Stranding and I didn't like it, and I tried Alan Wake and I didn't like it. And then did I say what happened in Alan Wake? There was no melee weapon. So I ran out of bullets for my gun and I was soft locked because Alan Wake could not attack the enemies anymore. And then you realize why every shooter has a really dumb melee attack in it. Even if the melee attack is very weak and the animation sucks and it sucks to do it. Like all those Xbox 360 and PS3 games that are shooters and you get a melee attack and you're like, why would anyone ever use this melee? It's because if the player runs out of bullets and they don't have a melee attack, then it's over. It's just done. Right? They added it, yeah. They had to. But like I wasn't having fun shooting those guys. And then also people like Alan Wake 2, yeah. And then would I play it? He's like a Stephen King guy. Who did you said someone he's making Twin Peaks? He's like Mark Frost or Stephen King. He's like a writer, right? Anyway, does it matter? Does it matter that I'm not into Remedy? Does it make sense that even though I don't like their games, I hope they get to make games forever and ever? I hope they never get shut down. That would freaking suck, right?
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Games with Johnny. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Wicked Shrug. How you doing? It's heavily indebted to Twin Peaks Season 3, really? Why? But then that sounds bad, to be honest. Because why would you take something so unique and singular and like its own thing as Twin Peaks Season 3 and then just... What were you playing, Games with Johnny? Were you playing a game where you were a cow and you were a pre-rendered 3D CG cow and you were collecting coins or whatever? Was that what you were playing? We beat a Russian platformer called Super Cow. Nice. Awesome. Cool. How do I get this guy? This is such a pain in the ass because the hammer is going to destroy my boy. No, why can it teleport? That's so annoying. That's so annoying how it can teleport around. So I just need to be very quick. It's going to teleport and like this doesn't work either. That doesn't work. So how do I, okay, can I turn the hammer boy into a block? The problem here too is they're being very persnickety about this jump in particular. Just getting up to the hammer boy. How did I do it that one time? Oh, I turned him into a block. I did it. I did it. Okay, I can continue playing the game. I know everyone's upset with me. You start to zone out completely and then credits. Good. That sounds like a good gaming session. Thank you for the raid. The most beautiful pickups, yeah. I don't know, there's so many games to play and... Hello, Crantus the dentist. Oh! Okay. Oh! If I played Alan Wake 2, okay, how long is Alan Wake 2? Is it like 10 hours long? If I played Alan Wake 2, would you guys watch one French surrealist movie, one Mexican surrealist movie, one Spanish surrealist movie, and one Japanese surrealist movie? So then I could tell you why I don't like Alan Wake 2. I think that would be the only way to communicate it to you. Because, like, first of all, one of those surrealist movies is like an hour and a half long. So it's like a gut punch. So you get all the content, so to speak. You get all the meaning and everything you're supposed to get. And it's a punch in the gut, and then the credits roll, and you're like, oh, fuck. Instead of it being a video game where I have to, like, aim and shoot the gun at, like, is it the same gameplay where Alan Wake goes to the forest and shoots just a bunch of people who are just, like... I'm sorry. It was not good. I did not have a good time. What do I do here? I should have... Let him with the... There's 2 switches. Okay. Are you gonna destroy my boy again, though? Is the hammer gonna destroy my boy? Oh my gosh. Which one do I want? This one. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think the hammer is gonna destroy him, but if I'm fast... Look how he instantly... Yeah, see, he destroys my boy, but I'm already through. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to go through that. The hammers are destroying my blocks now. You would love to do that? It's like, I think I can describe why kind of surrealist media that's in television and video games is different than... I just sound like a pretentious asshole. Okay, go! Wait, no! What do I do here? I need... What do I do here? You don't want to do any more Alan Wake. I was gonna play Alan Wake. I have American Nightmare. I think. They gave it to me for free. That's the DLC for the first game, right? Can I get the block to touch both? If I charm you... Okay, come all the way over here. This is so precise. Darn it, I screwed it up. And then the freaking hammer is so fast, too. Getting him to where I want to be. Core 10K, your message has been... Haven't we already had this discussion, Core 10K? Didn't we already have this discussion? Was it you who did it last time? You can't type Kappa in my chat. It was totally you. You were the last person. Oh. No, he gets like shunted. I swear to God, he gets shunted. If he's a little bit on the left, like he would land and cover both switches, the game is shunting him and saying, no, he's on the right. There, it shunted him to the left. I swear. No, it gets shunted. It gets like quantized or whatever. If it's ambiguous which one he's gonna land on, the game's like, no, you're going down on one or the other, not on both at the same time. Because I can stand on both. Right? I might be done with this game. This game was really, really good, but trying to keep up with chat and talk about Alan Wake or whatever and accept raids and then also play this puzzle platformer, it's like the game was really, really good, but now it's demanding, like, you know, actually pay attention to me and like really struggle. And I like playing lots of different games. This is why I like movies, because a movie gets its point across in 2 hours. It doesn't demand your entire effing life. Are these switches like these these finger turning, what do you call these? Wind-uppers? Yeah, it was me. At least you admitted to it, Core 10K, so I don't have to do the whole thing again. Yeah, blaming Alan Wake. Yeah, well, some of the movies I watch, Wicked Shrugger, like, they demand a lot of focus for those 2 hours. Or you'll just say, oh, I didn't get it or I didn't like it. Like, Eyes Without a Face. Have you guys seen Eyes Without a Face? There's a character in Eyes Without a Face who you don't think is the main character, but by the end of the movie you realize he was not just the main character. He also it's a French movie, so the French, like, the way they do film acting is incredibly subtle. I would ask everyone to check out if you've seen The Talented Mr. Ripley. Thank you for the raid games with Johnny. Hello, don't touch the door. How you doing? If you watch The Talented Mr. Ripley with Jude Is it Jude Law? Is that his name? And I'm forgetting all their frickin' names. Matt Damon and all those people. That's the American version, but the French made that movie. They made a movie from that book in the 60s with Alain Delon. So you need to watch those two. And to Purple Noon, exactly. You got to realize what the French acting is about. And then you can watch Eyes Without a Face and realize, like, this guy's not under, like, performing. He's not just in this movie for the money. He's actually acting incredibly freaking well. And then the title comes in. He's the guy. He's the Eyes Without the Face, actually. And then you realize, like, you know, these movies demand an incredible amount of attention. And then the other thing, too, is games can do something very beautiful where you play a game for like 5 hours and then you go out for a walk the next day and then you're playing the game in your head. And I don't mean like the Tetris blocks on the bathroom tile. I don't mean that. I mean like something else where it ingratiates yourself into your head. But then movies like Eyes Without a Face, you realize like the day after walking around like, oh shit, that scene actually meant this. And when the guy said that in that scene, now I understand. So anyway, this is why like playing Alan Wake for 15 hours is like a nightmare, because I think I can get the point faster without having to go in the forest and shoot all these stupid glowy people. No, not the Billy Idol song. I haven't seen Les Samurai yet. I know, I'm terrible. What am I doing on this stream? I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. How long have I played this game for? I think I'm good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by like, I think I'm good, Chief. Does everyone understand what I'm saying? These hammer guys are assholes. Can I hammer a guy after he's teleported and he threatens my boy? I can. Okay, fine. I figured it out. Fuck. I don't know if I care anymore. This game might be another like 10 hours, right? Like, I think I get the point of the game now. This has been very fun, but I didn't switch to the weapon close fast enough. Oh well. Well, I just got raided. Shit. Okay. We'll game a little bit longer.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Come over and try to hammer my boy. There. You can hammer them. Frick my life. Don't go through there. Go through here. Great. How many more rooms? 1 trillion. Okay. Sick. Hello, the Wandering Warlock. How are you? Welcome to my stream. On my stream, I play video games. I try to beat the ones that, well, not that I try to beat them. I do beat all the games I enjoy, but sometimes a game... Whatever, this is a cool game. Let's keep playing it, Marty. Shut up. Just play the game. Shut the frick up. Put the block on the thing. He's gonna hammer my boy! Asshole hammered my boy. Got him. Okay. Do I want... Frick. Now what do I do? But that's not good. Okay, what does this do? What? Okay, is that good actually? Is that good? Wait, what's going on here? I kind of think it's good that he's like there. I think it's good that there's a block there. Just intuitively speaking, it just seems like a good thing. But then I can't go up this way. What do you want me to do? I don't get it. I think...
Merci beaucoup.
I get it. I get it. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hammer my boy. Go for it. Hammer my boy. I wanted you to do that, idiot. That's what I wanted you to do. Thank you for the follow. Can I do that too? Yes. Okay, now what's my next move? I gotta drop the thing down again. Like, oh! Don't die, Marty. It's a pretty good game. Hello, fatherless e-girl. How are you? Absolutely mind-controlled. Yeah, the Gamer's Edge. Yeah, no, this is not, is this the Gamer's Edge? I don't know. Games like this, it's difficult to be on the Gamer's Edge unless I'm forcing myself to go as fast as possible. That's like the only thing I can come up with that maintains the Gamer's Edge. Do you guys know what the Gamer's Edge is? The Gamer's Edge is a major principle here at Marty.Zone. Basically, if a game isn't difficult enough for me, I have to come up with ways to maintain the difficulty. Because I always want to be gaming on the precise edge where over here, the game is too difficult, and over here, the game is too easy. And the edge lies a little bit on the side of the game is too difficult. The game always needs to be just a little bit more difficult than what I'm capable of. Then I get like the thrilling. I'm making this motion like I want the game to be shot right into my veins. That's why I'm doing this. That's basically what I want, right? So, yeah, like things got to be firing, right? I should power through it. I don't know. Ow! I'm gonna die and have to do all those puzzles again. Who am I shooting through these tubes? I don't get it. There's no one here to... Can I turn you into a block, stupid spear? Was I supposed to, like, drop a block down here and then, like, it was supposed to meet me here? I don't think so. Can I go? No. Okay, there's you. Okay, right. So... Oh, I can rotate these. I forgot. Did it tell me I could rotate these? You know, I don't know if it ever told me I could rotate these, actually, but that's something I could have... Yeah, that's something I figured out. Okay, and then I shoot you over there, and then you do a funny thing. Ah! Don't, like, kill me or whatever. Wait a second. You would have to... That's the only... What plane are you on? Yeah, you're on that plane. So this is the only one where you get caught, and then you just go forever? Well, I have you here. Okay, but then if you... We're gonna have to experiment for a bit here. I can't figure this out just by looking at it. I don't get it. Can I move you? Okay. That makes sense. So you're gonna go that way. And then we're gonna go like this. Oh! And then we're good. That's it. That's all there is to it. I got hit by that because... What am I doing, Marty? You're gonna die! It's done. It's done. It's another room completed in Samurai Kit on the Game Boy Color from 2000. Never released in North America. Only ever released in Japan. What are the chances this guy's gonna thwomp me? What do you guys think? The gigantic samurai demon head. Okay, go for it again, please. Is anything up there? No. I'm gonna turn you into a block and send you down that way. I don't know why yet. 6 a.m. You're watching me in bed in Peep while doing groceries for tomorrow. Sometimes life is good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Okay, I need to hit a switch to activate that hand. Where's the switch? There it is. Okay, I just gotta be fast. Are you already set to go? Yeah, I can Can you move you there to set this up? And then hit that. The hand is red momentarily. Shoot you that way. And then the timer will run out, and then I'll shoot you. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's figure this out first. So it's held by the hand. The hand will drop it. I'll hit this switch once. I'll just hit it once. Okay. So while it's being held by the hand, rotate it once. Okay, that'll work. What's going on here? Get up on the thing. So you become a block. Shoot you over. Kick you one. Hit the switch with my head. Shoot you over. The hand grabs you. Rotate it. What? Why isn't it correct? What's going on? Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm confused. Okay, kick him once. Sure, I did it. I thought it was going to be a little bit more intense. Often I overestimate the game. I overthink things. What do you want me to use here? The sword? What's with this room? Oh gosh, is that gonna kill me if I touch it? I really need some rice. I'm not eager to be touching these if they're gonna kill me. They look electrified or something. Should I just try it? I don't have the guts. If I die, I gotta do all those. Oh, whatever, Marty. Who cares? It's just a video game. I hit him with the fan and he becomes my minion, so he follows me. I lead him over here. I hit him with my gourd water bottle. He slams on that. I'm through the teleporter. I come in here, meet him, kill him with my katana, kill him with my katana, down the ladder. Come over here, dodge these spears that someone put into the floor. I want to take out this candle. I don't remember what this room is or what's going on, but I'll definitely destroy this because it's super annoying. And its friend over here. Did I take a hit? Really? That's so annoying. Okay, I'll go down the ladder. Not sure what's going on here. I'll kill you. I am going to turn you into a block. I'm gonna hit you with my fan so you're enamored with me. Turn you into a block as well. Knock you both through here. Go through myself. Move you here to step on the switch. And I'm through. Next room. I hit you with that when your friend... Are you not going to try it? There we go. He tries to destroy my stuff, but I destroy him. I kind of beefed it here. Hold on. Oh, you can kick blocks like that. Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. Next room. Hit him with the fan. Like that. When the buddy comes, the hammer buddy comes, I hit him with the gourd. He is also a block. Kick that over there. Not that way. Not that way. Next room. Next room. I've already done this because I died, so I have to do it again. So I might as well talk about what I'm doing so maybe people have some insight into what the hell's going on here. Hit him with my gourd, he becomes a block. His buddy shows up, I make him a block too. I shoot him over there. Alright, this part was confusing. I go here, he respawns, he destroys that one, switching the doors around. I make him a block. I send him down. He switches the switches again, and I'm out of here. And I'm on to the next room. If you can believe it. In this room, I overthought this. I want to kick this down and rotate it like that. And then you, I rotate like that. Okay, I think it's set. And I need to rotate this as well. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then he should shoot and reach his destination, which is stepping on top of a switch, which opens a door for me. Easy. So these are thwomps. Oh, I touched them too early. I can send you over first, right? And then I can set up this whole situation. I kick you once. I rotate it. How did I screw this up one time then? That's what I don't understand. I think it's gonna be fine. Do that. Launch him through. Rotate it once. Sure. And then the hand drops him because the timer's off, and I do that. And I just ran it back. Very, very quickly, very, very efficiently. Only missing one heart. Okay, what is this symbol? That's like the monster scroll or something. I don't have that. Doesn't really look like the sword. There's one ladder there. And then these. Okay. Okay. So I went through that teleporter last time, right? And then it just kind of dumped me back into that one room. Oh my god. Seriously? Go away. Yep. Thought so. Ooh, a coin. Nice. What do we got over here? Oh, this is just the same thing. So how many pits are there? One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1 and 2 are the same thing. Okay. This is 4. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go, right? Nice. This is an odd perspective, though. Pretty cute. No, this is not what I wanted. Is this just like an Easter egg? Oh, there's a ladder I can take. Okay. I'll go down here. I need the red key. Okay. What's this? What in the world is this? Is this just nothing? Okay. Oh, it's activated by a switch. And I can activate the switch by doing that. They're teleporters that were unactivated. Okay, okay, okay. Watch out for his friend dropping from the ceiling. Yeah, before I start jumping in teleporters, I'm going to do this. You... Of course that's what would happen. Okay, these two are just for each other. That's all they do. So, like, I want to use the fan. No, the fan won't work. The fan won't work here to lead him over here. Can I shoot. Is this really hard? It started off super easy. It's not that hard, no. Like, the longest I've been stuck on any puzzle has been like 15 minutes. It's more about teaching you new mechanics constantly than like examining you on 3 or 4 things that just get repeated over and over and over again. So if the game's constantly introducing a new mechanic and teaching it to you, it can never get super tough, right? Because you're always just having fun learning whatever the new thing is. If I could disable these teleporters, that would be good. Oh, right. What was I thinking? So I want him to be a block standing on this switch, so this thing lowers and I can leave, right? But if I turn him into a block and try to stick him on here, he'll just get teleported over to this one, and then he's locked in a spot where he can't do anything. Is there something going on here with, like, telefragging, for lack of a better term? Something weird happened when I sent him through, and then I tried using it. What happened? He went back. He gets sent back. Yeah, that's weird. So now I can just... That's all I had to do. And I could have done that at the very beginning, but I didn't really realize what the exact weirdness was. Okay. So if I get into a teleporter and on the other side of the teleporter is a block, the block and I will switch spots. That's what I was supposed to learn from that. So the game, I wouldn't describe the game as very hard. I would describe it as very well designed and very, very good at teaching you how to play it with like a real lack of like NPCs telling you this is what this does and it does that. That sometimes does happen, but it's a standard thing that happens once per dungeon. Usually. That's like 1% of how they teach you how to do it. You like the HUD? I got a gourd. It's like a water bottle. I can drink from it. And I got a katana. And I got a cool fan. Get on the thing already. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh! And then we have this, a map. Oh my gosh. What does this do? There was a pearl inside the clam. Who knows? What's this? This amulet would make a great gift. When did I get that? And then I have a treasure chest that's sealed. Okay, I got the right key. That's what we wanted. So, where was the door again? I don't remember. That doesn't... Oh! Okay, I was expecting that. There's magnets, and when you have the katana equipped, the magnet will lift you. Scoop you up. Where am I going? Should I go through there? Probably. Good night, Gomdank. I have to sneeze. Okay. Yeah, the hearts are good. It's like, it takes advantage of well-known video game things to move things along very fast. Where was that door? Was it over here? Yes, it was. Awesome. Here they are. Here are the guys who are the only people who ever explain something. Great job. Great job. Katakuli bombs can be attached to some demons. You can also attach sprouts to make things hover. Good luck. Good luck. What does that mean? I can use sticky bombs, but also sprouts? What do you mean? Attach things with sprouts? Do they mean the helicopter thing? Oh god. Oh gosh. Make him your friend. Don't let him touch you. Come on, this way. Yep, this way, I guess. Oh, frick. Can you not follow me in here? God damn it. Okay. This way. Bounce on through. Bounce on through. Okay, I'll kill you then. If you can't bounce on through, I will have to try again. Am I dead? No. The game doesn't... The game's not stupid and doesn't kill you in situations like that. Unlike Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Constantly killing me for reasons like that. Can you get on this thing with me? I know you can do it. I know you can get on this thing with me. This is kind of annoying. I don't have control over this idiot. And if he touches me, I lose health. Come on, you were so close! Why don't I just turn him into a block like here? Just turn him into a block right there, Marty. No! Okay. Oh gosh. It would be really nice to not get hit. Why are the floors on the walls? What the frick? What do you want me to do here? Oh my god. Okay. It's a platforming challenge. Okay, I didn't know to expect that. I guess I could have been more observant. Let's do it again. Oh. Do I need him to do something? I do. I need him. Which plane should he be on? Oh. Frick. Okay. I think I can do this. What? Come on, do it. Go. No! No! Jeez, 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 jeez. Oh, it's already broken. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. I think I just need to hit him, and he needs to get kicked onto the thing. Oh my gosh. Frick. Now the thing's gonna go back. How was I supposed to do that? This won't work. No, that's not gonna work. And then he goes there, and then I gotta do it again. But he's not dead, so I have to kill him. And I gotta do it all over again. Okay. How am I gotta beat the platform there. I gotta race it. Like, I have to turn him into a block. Like, as the thing is coming behind me. There we go. There we go. That's it. Easy. This is it's a good game because the combination of your planning and perceptions and puzzle solving, and that's all combined with like executing the moves. Like, it's like Portal, right? You have to be good at both. But if you're really, really secure on what your plan is and what you're going to do, then your hands on the controller don't need... What am I doing? How do I get up on this thing with the bomb? I don't understand. Oh, I could have just thrown it up there and then grabbed it again and then thrown it right there, and that would have worked. That would have totally worked. So just throw it onto there. No, like onto... Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I really can't make this jump with the bomb. I think I should be able to do it. Really? Come on. Okay, I can't make this jump either? I can't. What the frick? Okay, that's very easy. Now the bomb. Can I make him a block? Can I put the bomb on his... I can stick the bomb to him. That's what the raccoon and the other guy said. Yeah. You can throw it on him. That's what they were saying. Thank you, Gotung. That's what I do after I drink water. Okay, should I stick the bomb on this guy? Just see if it works? Will he grab it or whatever? What am I doing with this now? Throw it away! Did he grab it? He did grab it, didn't he? Okay, but how am I gonna get it? How am I gonna get that thing in his grubby little hands? I mean, I did it. So I just do it way faster? Are you gonna do it? I'm so confused. No, I had to do it like that. I had to grab it twice. He died. He carried the bomb for us and he died. It's just so awkward to have to like climb the ladder and then try to get him to... I can't like knock the bomb around? Okay. It's just very awkward to throw it there and then walk all the way over here and then like grab it again and then throw it a pixel or a one tile. Do you maybe wanna... I don't think you want to do this, no. I don't think you want to come down with me. If I could just do the throw perfectly from here, that doesn't seem... I can't knock it? I couldn't use the fan on the ladder. Huh. He is supposed to carry the bomb. We're sure of that. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, there, stay up there, stay up there. Stay up there. Go all the way over there. Go all the way over there. Chill all the way over there. Grab it, grab it. Go, go this way, this way, this way. Over there, over there, over there. Your sacrifice will be recognized. We're sending your mother a medal that she's not whatever. It's all good. Later. See ya. Oh, Marty, don't die. Look at this color palette now. Yeah, these are the sprouts. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, right, right. The sprout changes my jump to this. It's like RoboCop 2 on the Super Nintendo. I got Schubert's hair, yeah. Why do you call it a wig? That's his hair. Wow, game. Are you gonna kill me? Are you really gonna kill me now? After everything we've been through? I need the helicopter. I can't do anything without it. I have to bring it all the way over here? Why did I get rid of it? I don't know. I don't know. It's like RoboCop 2 on the Nintendo. Okay, whatever. I gotta do a whole bunch of shit all over again. I'll do it very quickly. Yeah, send them an edible arrangement. No! Oh my god, I dodged it and then... Really? Okay, what was this again? This was... Possess the clam. Turn him into a block. Get the block on the elevator. What the hell was that? That was dumb. That's all you gotta do. Oh! Do I need something all the way on that side? No. I just need to be really good at the game. Thank you, Slap Factory. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. This is the yeah. This is why, like, I talk about, like, what the hell we're gonna do about the people who are not good at introducing themselves. It's like, well, some people enjoy the stream and seem to get it. So, is it really that difficult? Is it really that hard to understand? Oh, yeah, I do this. What am I doing? And and then set him up the bomb. That's a video game reference, by the way. Well, it's like a meme, really, from... I'll tell you later. I'll tell you about it later. First, we have to... Why was the bomb not set up in a way that's, like, really good? Why was the bomb set up in a way that's crap? I'm gonna set up the bomb again. Because maybe this time it'll be better. Can you blow up everything, please? No, don't. You idiot. You absolute idiot. What do you want me to do with this? I don't think I can, like, dip in. No, there's no dipping in. Okay, I'll just... That jump just seems really dumb, and what would be nice is if, you know, the bomb could just explode all of it, because everything is synchronized in a way that's, like, good and not bad. That should be good enough if I do this jump. Okay, that's just barely good enough. I don't really play shmups. I'm not good at them. I'm terrible at them. I'm awful. I'm awful at shmups. We gotta do this. Catch it! Go! He's dead. Yeah, there's no sliding. Like, once you've hit a wall in the air, you can't hold right to get more horizontal if the wall ends as you slide down the surface of the wall. You can't do a Mario thing. You can't be like Mario in this game, which is fine. Not every game needs to be Mario, or not every game should be Mario. Okay, I was trying... Come on, game. You're being very annoying right now. Okay, I have to bring this. Frick! I have to bring this. Look at the color palette. It's so good. The game has been like really, really, you know, kids' colors up to this point, and then finally we get something a little bit more. Oh my god. Marty, don't die again. That would be bad. Okay. Are we good? We're good? I did it. Can I have some rice, please? YouTube recommended me a video, and it was very, very fast Japanese fried rice. And it looked so good, except it had imitation crab and ham in it. And I'm like, that's a lot of stupid garbage. Can I have a version of the recipe with like... Like, I wonder if I didn't actually watch the recipe all the way through, I'll admit it. Because it had ham and imitation crab. At least ham, like, sometimes can be good, but imitation crab, what the hell? Why am I talking about this? Oh, because I want rice. I want to make my own fried rice at home. And I gotta figure out a way to get some... What would I even put in it? Pork or chicken, right? What am I trying to do? I don't even know what I'm trying to do in the video game right now. I need a switch, obviously. Where's the switch? I don't even know where the switch is. It's up there. I'm gonna throw. Okay. You are really fast. Frick. He's way too fast. How am I gonna do this? Well, the thing is, maybe I can't sub them out because this was like a rice cooker recipe, and I was gonna do it in the Instant Pot. And if I tried to use like raw chicken or raw pork, you know what I mean? Because the ham and the imitation crab are processed, bleh, so they're already fully cooked. Nice, I did it, chat. Okay, is it like, do I get my own helicopter now? Because how would I reach the thing without my own helicopter? I don't really get it. Is the switch still gonna be? Are we good? Okay, we're good apparently. Oh, you take it. Oh, you're going. Bye-bye. Later, idiot. What? What am I trying to do here? Okay, but hold on. Hello, Macaw45. How are you? This game is really good, Macaw45. It's it starts off too easy, and I thought it'd be a game for babies, and now it's become, you know, a real video game. Shoot. Now I'm like trapped in this room with you. Okay. If I tank the damage, it might be better than restarting the room, because I might take more damage. Should I do this? Hit him with the gourd? Stick him on the thing? If I stick him on the thing... Ugh. Sorry for making a weird noise. Come here, you. Okay, you do that, and then I hit this one, and then I can leave, right? I can leave. Go quickly! Oh, it doesn't even say boss. What's this room then? It doesn't say boss. I'm going in the room. What? What? Is this a glitch? I don't understand. When I hit up, is it saying it's a solid wall? Is that... It's like a bamboo wall? Whatever, I'm gonna hit all the switches. And then try it again. It worked. I'm somewhere else. But I don't know what's going on. It's kind of late. You put raw chicken in the rice cooker? Yeah. It just seems so... What's this? Okay, now the game's getting really tricky. This is the first time the game's done a thing where you shift dimensions or whatever the heck's going on. That's nothing. That takes me nowhere. It's not the right way, obviously. If I re-enter the room, what do I get? I get this one? Are you asking me to flip some switches and not others or something? What the frick is this? Okay. So if I'm trying to get up here... No, yeah, I'm trying to get up there. I don't know. Figuring out the reasoning behind this might take my entire life, so I'm just gonna randomly. If I just poke around at this for long enough, will it start working? Yeah, something is emerging. Something is emerging. Okay, get rid of some of these ones on the right. Get rid of that, and I don't know. Turn these two on. Sure. Do I ever do that Proxima? Maybe a few times. Yeah, it's happened before. I didn't like my decision. Let's do that and turn off this one. That's almost it. I need something on the right, like the first one here. Maybe this one. It's a little bit awkward. No, not this first one, unless... I'm not picking up on, like, what does what, because I don't really care. I'm just gonna dick around with this until I get something that works, right? That's pretty darn close. I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, come on, do the thing. What are you doing? Yeah, this is too tough. But if I had one thing right here. Okay, so then just hit one at a time. Like, don't mess with too much at once, right? Like, hit that. And is it better or is it worse? And remember which one you hit, and if it's better, keep it. If it's worse, get rid of it. It's worse. It's just worse, right? There's no way that's gonna be better. I don't think that helps, really, in any situation. Let's turn you on. Is it better or worse? Remember which one you hit. If it's better, keep it. It sucks. It's awful. How about you? I think that's worse, eh? Yeah, that's way worse. I need this one. It was you, right? Okay, let's try this one. That's just worse, because now I got nothing over there. So who was it? Was it you? Right? I need to, like, make sure before I go forward on this, because it's... I don't know what the relationship is between the switches and the things that appear, and also, I don't think I need to know. I just need to dick around in this room. Like, there's vaguely the sense that things on the right pertain to things on the right, or whatever, but obviously... Is there anything in this corner? There's like nothing in this corner at all, so it doesn't matter. Wait, that was just like basically the same thing, right? The other thing too is like, oh, if I hit switch A and B, does that actually do like a combination effect or whatever? It's like, I don't care. I really don't give a shit. Just let me through this room. No, I don't, Macaw45. Oh my god. I'm gonna complain about YouTube again. YouTube recommended me a video, and all the comments are like, this video rules. You're the best. Wow. Such dedication to gaming. You're the coolest. Thank you so much for dedicating so much of your talent and time to this very interesting thing. The video was like how I caught someone cheating at Final Fantasy VII speedruns. And I watched the video for like 5 minutes. And the guy was like, okay, so I'm a moderator. I'm a moderator for the Final Fantasy VII leaderboards on SDA. I'm one of the people who checks all the runs. And I was checking this. This is another streamer too, so I shouldn't be doing this. But it was like, and the guy just like completely exhausted and exasperated trying to explain how the code works in Final Fantasy VII. So you get Cloud to walk forward 3 steps here, and then he runs for 6, then you walk for 2, then run for 3, then walk for 2, and then that disables the next encounter. So he did do that correctly, but then this is the point. I'm like, what's going on? Who gives a shit about this one room in Final Fantasy VII? Who gives a shit about cheating and speedruns? Who cares? No, I'm not gonna make a fan site dedicated to nothing. If I can get rid of that one block right there, we're good. We're golden. I think switches interact with each other too. It's not merely I'm like turning a thing on or turning it off. I'm also like certain combinations have all these other effects. We got to get back to themes, guys. We really got to double down on themes. We cannot be getting into these narrow, tiny little niches like this one room in Final Fantasy VII was manipulated in a way by this one speedrunner in this one speedrun attempt that turned out to be cheating. I don't care. Can we get back to universal themes, like the things that unite us all as human beings? Personally, I don't speedrun Final Fantasy VII. However, I do enjoy the things that bind us together as mortal beings on this planet. Maybe that's something you and I can talk about. Damn it all. Oh, wow. What's going on here? What's with this one effing block? Okay. Do I get rid of the one I loved? Do I get rid of you? The one I thought was so special? Like, what is this puzzle? I have no idea what's going on here, right in this room. Is it gone? Is this stupid thing gone? No, it's still not gone. I think there's something going on here. Like there is... I'm supposed to know something and I just don't give a shit. I'm supposed to be able to extract from these switches like some correlation. I just don't care. What am I even doing with my life? I was gonna end the stream and then we got raided, so I kept going. This is it. This is what happens on the Tuesday night streams here at Marty.zone. I stream Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays. And typically, when we get to Tuesday night, it's almost 1 a.m. Typically what happens when we get to Tuesday night at 1 a.m., I start to lose my mind. It's also like... I used to like watching speedruns, but now I think they're... Oh my god. So negative. So shallow. So shallow. I bet I'm just envious of that person and their success. I couldn't upload a YouTube video and get 30,000 views. No, don't go through the door. I'm trying to do a jump here. I'm trying to do like a big jump like this. Are you serious? What is this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just gonna keep dicking around here forever and ever. This is the rest of my life. Is this good? Is this good? Don't you love it when you're playing a video game and you just dick around, a little dicking over here, a little dicking over there, and then you actually have the solution and you're like, do I have it? And then the game's like, yeah, you do have it. And you're like, woo, okay. What game was I playing where I had no idea? Oh, Blue Chicago Blues. I was losing in Blue Chicago Blues and then I started winning in it. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you what was the thing that was winning and what the thing was that was losing at the end. It's so funny to play a game and beat the game and be like, I don't really like, because usually in video games, you have to know what you're doing. That's what gaming is. But sometimes you play a game and you're like, okay, that's good enough. All right. Next room. Oh, why'd you drop me? I don't know why it dropped me. That's a solid wall. Every half a year. The thing about speedrunning is like, the game is trying to communicate something. The makers of the game are trying to communicate. I mean, whatever. Who gives a shit, Marty? It's not like a movie. That's gonna block me. Sure, so I'll just go up this ladder. I don't care. I'm gonna stop being negative. You know what? You know what? You know what, though? It is a Motormouth stream, and I do have to be talking about something at all times. I do need to be talking for the entirety of the stream. So I'm gonna fill in this other face. But there's a switch too. Maybe I wanted to go up the ladder and bring another guy down. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's go up the ladder and bring another guy down. So I'm gonna hit this guy with my fan, and then he's enamored with me, so he does whatever I want, which is follow me. And then he's not actually flying when he's on the ceiling like that. He has like those horns on his head, and those are like climbing horns. So then he ran out of ceiling. So then he fell, and now I'm gonna turn his friend into a block. And now I got 2 blocks, and I don't need that switch anymore. And I'm gonna kick this block over here. And I'm gonna look at my map to see how much more of this is left. Maybe not a lot. Maybe we can beat this dungeon, actually. And then the next one's a pirate ship. Whoa. Yeah. And then we're gonna go over here. You enjoy the schedule, Slap Factory? Yeah, it's good. It works for me too. Oh. Blah, what am I doing? The jump is weird. You have to do a big jump by holding up. It's like an Amiga game. Sort of. Okay, we got a ballooner. Can you become enamored with me, please? Is this gonna work? You need to be even more enamored with me. No! Wrong, wrong, wrong. Yeah, this is gonna work. Hit that switch. It's a short timer. It's a very short timer. Okay. How are we gonna do this nice and quick? Like that. Go, 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 go. Ooh, the blue key. Awesome. Very good, very good. I don't think I care about the coin. I'm just leaving. Heart container. Very cool. Some rice. Select the sword. Okay, that switch activates a spring. That's a teleporter. Turn you into a stone. Kick you over here, I guess. I don't know. That was wrong. How do I get you on that switch? Assuming that's what I want to do. Maybe I actually want you to go through the teleporter. Maybe that's what I really want to happen. I'm not sure. What's down here? I had the sword equipped. I didn't need to worry. Yeah, I want him to go through the teleporter, not me. So to get you to go through the teleporter, that's easy. That's really easy. Turn him into a block. Kick him over. He will lay resting on the unactivated spring. I will activate the spring. He goes through the teleporter. He's through the teleporter. And he's on the switch already. Yep. Why did I go through the teleporter? That was dumb. I jumped a little bit too much. So negative, talking about other people's way of gaming as dumb or bad. Come on, Marty. You can be more mature than that. And if 30,000 people want to dogpile on a guy for cheating at a video game speedrun, well, The clam is under my control. Come on, stupid hammer. Do your thing. Do it. Nice. I caught him in the act. He was trying to smash my block. It's just maybe the alienation and the other woes of modern life separate us from the themes that unite us and that could really help us. And that's why people are obsessed with it's only cheating if it was a glitchless run. Wait, if it was glitchless? Yeah, if only it was who cares? I think he spliced the video because he didn't walk through the I don't care. I don't care. Why am I back here again? I have the blue key. Oh. Is the door up there? Is that what it is? Was the door up this way or something? It's up, right? Yeah, it's up. But I don't remember seeing the blue door. Can you get out of the way? I just need to see what's going on over here. There's the blue door right there. Right? No, that's not the blue door, Marty. Is it like further? This is just a ceiling. There's nothing. Okay. Dog pile in a heap of human compassion. I think it's the combination of two things that I'm not interested in. One is like the incredibly narrow niche thing where you... Sorry, I think Final Fantasy VII is about a story. I don't know what the themes of the story are. Maybe it fails at that. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VII is not about beating it as fast as possible by making your guy... Nobody gives a shit, Marty. Nobody gives a shit. And then the other thing I don't appreciate is like, this guy cheated at a speed run. He cheated at a speed run. Everybody, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. This guy cheated at a video game. He cheated at a video game. I beefed it? Really? Okay. Where's this door? I don't remember seeing the blue door on my way here, so I'm going through all this, like, expecting that we'll come across the blue door. Like, what room am I in now, then? Because I went north, right? Artie, get up this thing! I want to go to the right here. To the right? After I go higher up, maybe? Can I get this jump or what? Go! Why did I got the blue key, but I don't know where to go? No, don't go that way. Bad way to go. Bad. Where's the blue door? Up from here, then? Like, up there? How would I get up there? Oh my gosh, Chuck. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed watching that Slap Factory as like a car crash. A very long, protracted car crash. And that's the ultimate one too, because the guy is a trust fund baby who never has to work a day of his life. And he has a very funny haircut. And he shields himself in patriotism by wearing the tie. So, and then like he was like a good looking, tall, like muscular teenager with like cool hair, right? Like 50 fucking years ago, and he was the best at Pac-Man 50 years ago. And then the early 80s was an era where video games were like in the mainstream as like a really cool thing, right? Like all the songs and movies that came out about Pac-Man and Space Invaders. So he's all these things, and then he's still this dude like, do you guys know that 50 years ago I was the best in the world at this video game? It's like, he's just, and then he knows he's a cartoon character too. He knows because of the hair and the tie and the way he acts and all this shit. He knows he's like just a crazy fucking cartoon character. And then this is a whole other aspect to it, which is hilarious to me, which is that people who cheat at video games, they don't cheat to get the record. They cheat to get the record sooner, because over and over again, the people who cheat at video games are actually in the top 5 of like in the rankings, like legit. And I've seen this. I used to play Company of Heroes, and the person who was the top player in Company of Heroes, he was legit amazing at the game, but he would pull his cord, he would pull his Ethernet cord out of the wall if he was losing, because he didn't want to lose the rank too. He would also do that too. And Billy Mitchell, like, I really don't give a shit. As far as I can tell, yeah, he's cheated, but also at the same time, he's 1 or 2 at Donkey Kong and Pac-Man, right? So what? And then the Minecraft guy, the guy who cheated at Minecraft, he modded the game to give himself better RNG, better luck, right? Because the Minecraft speedrun is based off of like 10 million dice rolls. And if the dice rolls are good, then, and you're really, really good at the game too, you'll get the record. But so the guy who cheated at Minecraft, he didn't cheat to get the record. He cheated to get the record sooner, because he knew if he ground out the game for 2 years, he would become the new record holder. Or he could cheat and get the record in 3 months or whatever. So this is another, like, this is a fascinating layer of the whole thing to me, where psychologically these gamers are like, I am number 1. I know I'm the best. I will be number 1 in a year, or I can cheat and just like get what I deserve in 3 months or next week. And like, if you actually look at these cases, it's pretty reasonable to believe, yeah, if he just did it legit for 3 years, he would have gotten it. But psychologically in your brain, it's like, you know, I think people cheat like that all the time. I think that's what embezzlement maybe is a lot of the time. People work at a company and they think they deserve a raise or a promotion, or they deserve like the win corporately or monetarily, and they're not getting it. It's like, well, fuck it. I'm already like on top of this huge operation. I'm handling so many aspects of this business. I deserve the promotion. You know, my boss will probably give it to me in 3 years. You know, I'm going to embezzle the fucking money because, like, I deserve it now, or I'll get it eventually. It's okay for me to cheat to get it now. So that's a whole other layer, which I find to be very funny, because you would assume, maybe to me, the default, my psychology is like, oh, if you're cheating, it's because you have no chance of ever getting it legit. Cheaters actually have no skill or no ability. That's why they cheat. But it's actually, no, sometimes cheaters are the most skilled people at the thing to begin with. They're just out of patience for like the insanely degenerate behavior of playing Minecraft over and over and over again. Where am I going? How do I find the blue door? I have the blue key. If I quit and leave, will it take the blue key away from me? I bet it would, wouldn't it? So how do I do this? Because I'm doing another freaking loop here. I can't find I would have to go up in that room, but I don't see a way to get through there. And I'm locked now. I have to keep moving forward. This is funny. It's a funny game. And then Carl Jobs' whole angle on it is he's a YouTuber. And maybe people don't know this, but Carl Jobs, his skin is like extremely, what's the word? Vulnerable to skin cancer. So he's already had skin cancer surgery 3 or 4 times, and he showed off the scars. I don't know if he's albino or just has like no melanin whatsoever. I'm saying from one extremely pale person to another. He has even less melanin than me. You can see I still get something, right? I get all these freckles, but Carl Jobs seems to have an extreme vulnerability to skin cancer. I don't know if it's from the sun or what. Anyway, he has a wife and kids, so he doesn't give a fuck. He thinks he's gonna die in 6 months. That's like his attitude, like, for his entire adult life. So he's like, okay, I need to make money so I have something for my kid and wife when I die, eventually from this cancer that comes back over and over and over again. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a shit. He'll just make his YouTube videos and try to make money. So the whole thing is just like, it's just a crazy car crash, right? And then the whole thing is about cheating in video games, which is like, oh my God, guys, come on, give me a freaking break. Cheating about video games? How do I just get my boy over? This is easy, just lead him over. I'm gonna die in the video game because I don't give a shit anymore. And I'd love to beat this dungeon, and then you smashed my boy! Now you are a block, idiot. You're a block just like you love to smash. Oh, my clam is stuck. Hold on. I gotta unstick my clam. Oh, I have my life. I want to beat this dungeon and go to bed. Chat encourages me too much. Chat encourages me too much to engage in degenerate behavior. Okay, we got him. Now, try to crush my boy. I dare you. I dare you. Nice. Try to crush my... How did I end up in this situation? Why did this happen? Frick, I gotta do it that precisely. I gotta smash. I gotta do it like that. Okay, try to crush my boy. Come on. Do it already. What are you waiting for? Okay. That sounds crazy, Proximo. I think that person has other things they should be looking at. Cheated at Minecraft, nose picker. Uh-oh. Should I remove that emote because I have a phrase that I say? Maybe I shouldn't have that emote. I hope you guys don't start using that. That could become very nasty and bad. Maybe chat won't figure it out, so I shouldn't say anything. Where am I going in this I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. Stuck in the video game. He was Austrian. I thought he was being ironic. I mean, no comment. I'm gonna go use the sword here. Yeah, there's something with the magnets and the swords. Like, is this a whole other shaft? Is this a whole other mine shaft where I can make something happen? Well, I can't go this way. No, it's not gonna let me do this. There's no way I can fit through here. I'm 2 tiles tall. I think we were in that room earlier. Anyway, you won't see me doing anything like that. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. What do I do now? What do I do now? I have the blue key, but I'm all the way back here. Why am I all the way back here? You can't make me do that room again. You cannot make me do that idiotic room again where I just dicked around for 10 minutes and then it let me through. You cannot make me do the dick around room again. This is a really, really cool game, and I genuinely hope that someone else picks it up and finishes it. But this is not a criticism of the game. It's just that I'm gonna die one day. I have to say something. I have to tell everyone something. I'm gonna die one day. I'm gonna die one day, and that means I have limited time on this planet, and I've had enough of Samurai Kid. That's a really good game, but I'm never gonna play it again in my entire life. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm gonna play something else on Saturday. That's a really cool game, but like I don't know why it needs to be. I understand back in 2000, a kid would beg their mom for a new game, and then they would want that game to be as long as possible. But like, my cousin gave me every game that ever exists. Actually. So someone else can stream it. someone else can stream it, and then the game was kind of getting like pedantic. Like the puzzles were just not as interesting, and the worlds and the whatever doesn't matter. It's still a 4 out of 5 game. I'm gonna say, who am I raiding? I don't know who I'm gonna raid. There's lots of cool people to raid, but Maple Mystery, who I'm surprised is still up. She might go offline like right after I raid her. How do you spell mystery? Maple Mystery is the developer of the Crimson Diamond, which is a really, really good point-and-click game. I really enjoyed that game. Very strong. And Maple Mystery might be working on the sequel to that game. That might be really good. I think I might buy that. That would be sick as hell. Thank you, Slap Factory. Thank you, Praxima. Thank you, Gotung. Thank you, Games with Johnny. Thank you, Grape Studio. Thank you, Mudu-sama. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Helvetica Scenario. Thank you, Slap Factory. Thank you, Gotung. Thank you, Praxima. Thank you, Mudu-sama. Thank you, Games with Johnny. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you, Games with Johnny. Thank you, Grape Studio. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Rating in.